Ancient free orange. I'm so sad.
Hello.
Funny thing.
Hello, everyone. I need to turn this off. Welcome. I need to turn my
Hello.
midis off. Welcome, everyone, to FMV. It's your wonderful host who is here on every stream. The only consistent member of the stream. It's Briley. We got Naya. We got Lexi.
Hi.
And
those are the two noises that we make.
That's true. Well, you just proved yourselves wrong. So your liars.
My bit is
ruined. Today we're playing Realms of the Haunting again. I'm making some bold claims about how far I'm going to get, but maybe they'll be right.
She's gonna beat the game today. This is a marathon stream. She's not stopping until she's done.
This game is going to have about 2 hours of epilogue as well.
Man, I'm just... What game was it that had 2 hours of epilogue? I forgot that.
I don't remember the name of it.
What? Oh, Hylix? Was it Hylix in the marathon? Did you have a game with 2 hours of epilogue in the marathon?
No.
It was the game just before this one.
Oh, yeah. The Centennial case, the epilogue was
That's
a whole 2 hours. That's right.
And it introduced like 30 different plot twists that made everything better and then made everything much, much worse all at the same time.
Hold on, who's that game by? Centennial Case. It's not. Oh, that's not. I thought that was a Suda 51, but I'm confusing it with the Silver Case.
Where the fuck? I wish I'd named these saves in a way that made sense.
Is it Chalice time?
I think no, it's Alf's Cool Knife.
Oh, that's right. Right, you have the sword here.
God, I forgot about the controls. Every time I forget about the controls.
This game does look like a joy to control.
Yeah,
I was trying to look up the direct. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, it's tank controls. With the arrow keys only. And then to look up and look down, which you have to do a lot, you have to hit home and end to, like, fix your camera, or page up and page down to do it temporarily. You have a mouse cursor for doing point-and-click puzzles, and also for shooting. And it's like right-click to examine.
Tallow, I believe.
Fucking... This is the kind of shit that they just say...
Candle.
Tallow, I believe.
Candle.
Tallow, I believe.
Candle. Tallow, I believe.
I'm always talking like this.
Oh, hold on, somebody's at the front door.
Oof. You need to close some things to make the game run better. Scary door noise. Every time a door closes behind me in this game, I get so scared.
Oh, that was a real life one. Sorry.
No, there was an in-game one as well.
I was trying to look up the director of the Centennial Case, but he didn't come up, and instead I got an associate economics professor at the University of Chicago who has the haircut of a 10-year-old. Shout out. Like a good 10-year-old's haircut, but...
Is this game chugging as much as it looks like it's chugging?
It is most assuredly quite chugging.
That's not fantastic, I would say.
You should... this game's chugging so much you could call it drink.
That's true.
True.
When you just say true, that's how I know my joke wasn't funny.
I always say that, though.
Lexi does just say that.
Yeah, but you laugh if it's actually funny.
I have to get my stuff out.
One thing I do really enjoy about this game is it is from just the era of video games where nobody had any idea how to actually do like first-person controls.
Yeah, like they'd only sort of kind of invented a couple good ones, but not the modern standard. I mean, first person, we just have a standard for how it's done now, and that just didn't exist then.
Yeah. I think that was the first game that actually did like sort of the modern like FPS controls.
I mean, modern FPS controls probably involves a mouse look. I think Doom has mouse look.
Doom does not have mouse look. The mouse like it has like mouse movement, I think. The first one I think of is Half-Life, but I know it wasn't Half-Life. Like there had to have been something before then.
Oh, there's a Guinness book. There's a Guinness World Record for this, inexplicably.
Why is that a record?
I don't believe them that this is correct because it's Guinness, but
yeah.
They claimed that the first one was Marathon in 1994.
That sounds
was the first
right.
FPS with mouse look.
That sounds right.
Okay, it's running a little bit.
Oh, here's a Wikipedia article. Ultimate Underworld and System Shock also had mouse look, but it was fucking weird mouse look where you had to drag the mouse.
Original Doom had left to right mouse look, but not up and down, I think.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
I don't need her to comment on literally everything I examine. Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember at all. I gotta open the walkthrough. Oh, I know how I can increase my performance. I gotta hide the preview. That is always draining my performance to fuck.
We all fucking hate preview.
Okay,
The
yeah,
first-
no, that helped massively.
The first game with full-time, fully 3D mouse look by default was Terminator Future Shock, published by Bethesda Softworks in 1995. And it looks like Quake was the one that actually like made it like the standard because it was Quake.
Yeah. It was Quake, the game that they thought would launch a whole franchise, and it didn't really, but it did invent good. It didn't invent. It popularized the multiplayer in a huge way.
Yeah, the first big multiplayer FPS.
Right, okay, so I'm actually...
I guess there were 5 Quake games or some shit, so...
I am actually up to chapter... This is 13. I need to... Is this to leave the church?
I love the
no,
squeaky
wait.
piano.
Okay, no, I'm one step too far, I think. No? What? Okay, no, I was 2 steps ahead. Yes, okay. So...
That always annoys me. I hate when I solve 3 steps from now before I solve a step from now. I mean, that's not always true, but, like, in adventure games specifically.
Yeah.
I like it in a puzzle game where I can figure out what needs to happen and then I have to sort out how to make that happen.
Yeah. Okay, leave the study and head towards the front door, apparently.
The hell?
Oh god.
Ah,
Ow.
Oh fuck, that's just a guy!
Yeah, I really like
no,
that.
He's a fucked up guy. Never mind. I have the game really small, so I didn't see the golden glowing eyes and pallid gray skin.
It's got some sort of
immediately.
liquid in it.
Yes, it's
getting jumped by Agent 47.
Oh, it's some sort of healing potion?
Yeah. I hate the noise that he makes when he drinks a potion.
It's pretty bad.
That leads to somewhere I've been before, but this place is new.
Open. Good.
Open. Good.
I think it's a perfectly fine noise, honestly. I mean, I get it if you got eating noise problems.
No, he says he drinks it and then afterwards he makes it quiet. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, he makes a really quiet noise. Like
I just
it's,
don't.
Hold on.
See, I just don't like.
Potion.
I just don't like drinking noises.
Well, okay, I'll save so I can reload immediately afterwards because I don't want to waste my potions. Everyone shut up. Did you hear
Oh, I
it?
hate that. I hate that a lot, actually.
No, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me drink another potion.
I've turned the game all the way up now. It sounds like they're trying to do an but it just sounds pained.
Yeah, he sounds
Kind of-
like it's bad to drink.
Just kind of
In
goes,
fairness, a magical healing potion might be bad to drink.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's medicine. Famously, that don't taste very good.
It's
we
like
got company.
it's like cough syrup, but like better.
Oh god, the game is loud when I forgot to turn it down.
Yeah, I actually need to reduce my audio in the mixer, I think, because it's kind of too loud for me right now. The sound effects are balanced quite high. The thing is that the sound effects are, in fact, the quietest as they will go. Like, almost the sound effects are
They're way louder than everything else.
Yeah.
I guess this may be the point.
They're so quiet. And everything else is
So
at max. Okay, so now I have to do another candle puzzle, which is the primary, substantial mode of interaction in this game is candle puzzles. Because you have a matchbox, and there are candles.
Ceramic vase.
I love ceramic vase.
Ceramic vase.
Ceramic vase.
Ceramic vase.
He sounds so, like, depressed about the ceramic vase.
He hates ceramic vases.
I wish I had ceramic vase in my house.
Oh,
Huh?
potion. An ammo box.
You found some Gatorade? It's bullets.
Cartridges. For a shotgun.
They did a whole animation for inspecting the ammo that, like, pops up.
That's wild.
There's a label on this. Colt trademark.
Now all you need is a gun.
Well, why does she say that? It is almost impossible to get to her without getting the pistol. You have to fight a significant amount of enemies. Why would she say that?
She doesn't know what a gun is.
Hang on, I have to equip the matchbox in my other hand.
Is she from fantasy or is she a modern lady?
She's a modern lady, but she's also a psychic. She talks about ESP and the noosphere.
Right. I do remember the noosphere from the last time I popped in on one of these.
Candles.
But a psychic knows what a gun is. Sometimes psychics even gun have. What?
True.
Why did
True.
I say it like that?
Because you're a Homestar Runner character?
Yeah, I guess. I never watched Homestar. It passed me by like two boats in the night. I was around at the time. Just...
What is this dice? What is the purpose of this dice? I can't inspect it at all. It just rolls.
Riley, that is what dice do.
I'm just gonna use this to simulate dice rolling from now on. This 3D model
But it
rotating.
doesn't stop.
When it stops rolling, it means that your fate has been sealed.
That's true. It doesn't stop, but you just have to take a screenshot and then you know.
Oh, he didn't have a good time.
Well, yeah, I killed him with a shotgun.
Yeah, Riley killed him with the shotgun.
Oh.
Which, I mean, he didn't have a good time, that is true.
I think you should be nice.
Well,
What is your reason for doing this, like, in story?
if you see a bunch of candles around a pentagram, you're not gonna light them?
Wait, was he not hostile?
It was a pentagram. It was a pentagram that just summoned a demon.
He was hostile.
Well, then there you go, self-defense. That's the American ideology.
No.
Is this game American?
Nea's asking, Lexi's asking why I lit those candles. So I could enter the wind zone.
I know he isn't either in story or in his actor, but the main character looks like 16.
He does, yeah.
First time for everyone.
What is
Also,
it?
he sounds kind of gruff.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
oh, the creature is here.
No, he's investigating his father's death. That's a young coded objective.
What? Why is it making such like wet noises as it moves?
It's growling.
Wikipedia claims this game is 40 hours long, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, it turned to goop.
Well, I am also following a walkthrough. For the most part. So.
It turned to goop and gave you some kind of like ushabti.
Small quartz idol. Is that a book it's got there?
Don't know. So small, it's hard to tell.
I mean, it's definitely a book. I can, like, you can just look at it.
What if it's a magazine?
A magazine is a book.
Is a magazine a book? I guess a magazine's kind of a book.
It's adjacent to a book, but it's certainly not a book.
Oh, Rat's Room.
Ah, Rat's Room.
Oh, the noise
are
it makes when
familiar
you
with
walk in
Rat's
that
Room?
room.
Or is Rat's Room new?
Uh-huh.
This game's sort of a proto-survival horror.
It is. Yeah, it's...
You're backtracking through the same locations to do puzzles, and you have guns.
Yeah, no,
But
it is...
They hadn't invented Resident Evil yet, so it's Doom instead.
It is really, really, like, feels like it is like it is intended to be a survival horror thing. It's just, like, I think a lot of the adventure game stuff, like, kind of is quite obscure. I need to look at the manual again to find out what the jump button is, so I can jump onto this table.
Yeah, survival horror games aren't not adventure games, but adventure game influenced at least, but this is a lot more adventure game.
Yeah.
Oh, Resident Evil came out the same year as this. Wild.
Before or after?
This came out in December, and Resident Evil came out in March. 1996.
I imagine it's probably
wild.
still, like, it's just, like, concurrent evolution, I guess.
Yeah?
Oh, that was another potion. Don't you love when you sit around your table with your friends and you have a delicious meal with potion?
That's what I do. This guy was trying to have... These guys were having their traditional potion lunch and you stole it.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Potion lunch. That's punch.
True. I do just say true to things a lot. Now I'm self-conscious.
Sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's fine.
Oh god, I wish I had a good source of damage.
It's
You're
okay.
almost at-
There's a
you're
way
low on
to do it.
You're low on shotgun ammo, aren't you?
Just go to www.damage.com and pay them $75. And they will hack your game to add a better weapon to it.
Wow. Fuck, I
Does this work
missed
on
because
any-
of the lag.
Does this work on any game, or is it just this game specifically that their entire business model is
Any
based on?
game.
Oh, okay. That makes more
I
sense.
gotta make my joke at least a little plausible.
Of course.
I feel like that's less plausible.
That it would be for any game?
That you would be able to modify any game like that.
I mean, you know, you gotta talk to them, you gotta fill out the form. They're not guaranteed to take it.
Look at the
Oh,
size
okay.
of this table. It's huge.
Someone obviously likes to entertain.
Look at
I'm
this!
trying to make
see a
this
guest
logically
list?
consistent.
Look at the size of this
Look at the
table!
size of this table.
I-
It's huge.
I love how
Not
half the time you
us,
click
right?
on
See a
something,
guest list?
you just
Look at the
trigger
size of
like
this table.
just a bunch of
It's huge.
breathless
Someone
banter.
obviously likes to entertain.
But not us, right?
You see a guest list?
I mean, it is a big table.
It is a big table.
I just love how he's like, damn, that's a big ass
Look at the
table.
size of this table. It's huge.
Someone
It's
obviously likes to
huge.
entertain.
But not us, right?
You see a guest list?
Riley, you're mocking this man for such an understandable and correct impulse.
I just think it's funny. He has very funny
Why are
dialogue.
you bullying the man in this video game?
My dream is that one day I will have a home in which there are a bunch of suits of armor standing around.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say one day I wish I'd have a home with a table that big.
You know what? That too. I also want that.
And then everyone will come into your house and say, "Look at the size of that table. It's huge."
Yeah. And then we will have a lunch of potions together, yes.
Oh, it's all that. And so
So
many
right now I'm
rooms to
going through
explore.
what I would describe as a housing nightmare, where I'm trying to get a house on very short notice, because my landlord's canceling our lease. But today I did actually find a wildly... I found a scoop on a potential renting situation for a 5-bedroom place for the same price as anywhere else that's 3 bedrooms.
Oh my god.
Huh.
And it's kind of wild. I'm gonna have to get friends in because I fucking can't afford anywhere. But this makes it a lot easier to get friends in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, the context for me saying this is, I bet there's a room in that place that I can put a big table in.
And some suits of armor.
Well, obviously.
I feel like old suits of armor are probably expensive. That's probably where the statue goes.
Well, I can
I
get
guess
the
it was
modern
the restroom.
equivalent, which is a bunch of spooky dress forms that are a little tattered and beat up.
Okay.
You know, like Silent Hill and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you get like a bunch of mannequins
Yeah.
and then scare the fuck out of everyone in your house.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
You have to move the mannequins around when no one's looking.
Yeah, and if you catch me moving, then you get a prize.
Yeah. The prize is a potion.
Prize is a potion.
Where the fuck
I gotta
am
move all these fucking potions. They're all expired.
There's so much to this place.
This loops back around. It loops back around to the fucking beginning of the house.
Do you have map in this game?
No! The only maps you have... There's a lot.
Riley, I hate to tell you this. I think you might need to draw a map.
No, it gives you maps, for
Oh.
separate areas individually.
Huh.
That's fair. It might still be helpful, but...
Yeah, I think they're the right way around, at least. I need to go into Rat's
I
room,
haven't-
I think.
Do the suits of armor ever try to kill you?
No, there's one with a corpse in it, but... I mean, I know where I
Why?
need to go. I need to take put the statue in that hole. But I want to see what
There's
Rat's
so
room...
many of them.
There's a lot of them. Light switch. Another statue door. That's 2 statue doors. Which one do I put it in? That's weird. What's out here? Oh, it's outside.
Huh. Neat.
I've been here.
Maybe there's a second statue.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
The scary snarler.
This is kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah,
I
it
love
is. There's a lot of good F&B in this game.
Aw.
Jesus. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
It was a purple
It's probably
dog.
got something to do with the destruction of this gate.
Purple dog or Pog?
Oh, well, my purple dog, his name is Pog.
I was kind of hoping that entire cutscene would play every time you approach that.
Oh, have you already seen that cutscene?
No, I haven't. It would be funny though
No.
if it did that. The statues do whisper to you whenever you're near them.
That's fun.
Do you get hints, or are they just spooky?
I think they're just spooky. Okay, so
Ah,
here is, I
rat
think,
room.
where Rat's room leads. No, this is a different Rat's room, which also leads outside. Or there's more rats.
This is a big fucking house.
Chained shut. What a surprise.
They're enchanted.
This really is a Resident
Extra
Evil.
strength.
What's
All
that?
video games are just other video games.
This sounds normal.
I'm holding my ear to the door. What is that you say? Fucking poking his head out the window.
Strongest and most powerfulest weapon.
Hmm.
And then teach that man that he fucking sucks and he's gonna die and that he's never gonna live again.
It's his house, though. This feels a bit rude.
What's that smell?
It's the Goobler.
Yeah, but look at him. He's living in a mansion. He's a rich fucker.
That's true. You're right. Unless he's squatting.
Oh, fuck. He might be squatting. Shit.
Because then that's, like, cool, and I approve.
You're right. Ugh. Might be defeated by my own internal.
This, like, Fallout 1 Deathclaw.
What if a Deathclaw was also a ghoul?
He's a bit of a death claw.
I think a Deathclaw could also be a ghoul. Hey, Echo. They immediately jumped out the window when Echo got here.
Hey there, everybody. Much
Hey,
like
Echo.
a fall Deathclaw, me and Naya have had a falling out, and now we came
No,
room
I just
together
went
without.
by accident. I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry.
I do think it's funny that Echo, like, Echo transposed places with Naya, and then Naya walked back into the room.
Echo was just in the next room, but refused to walk in.
Oh!
Creature.
Oh, the
I'm
goop.
so
had a lot of
sorry,
help.
Echo.
You
It's
knocked out
fine.
all of his
I-
goop.
Naya, I feel like I don't
Is that
like
a-
know you
is that a
well enough
blunderbuss?
to be worried because I feel like I haven't had chances to really offend you before, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Oh my-
that's basically true.
What do you
What-
mean? I got a fucking flintlock!
What? You have a blunderbuss now.
It's another weapon that just charges up over time, but it's a lot faster than the other ones.
This is my favorite weapon so far.
It's like a sawn off blunderbuss.
It's like a flintlock cannon. Like,
But the barrel is so small.
yeah, it's a hand cannon. Also, it does the
It
delta
literally
explosion.
explodes.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
that's
Shoot again.
I can only
This
shoot.
little
Hang on. I need
No,
to.
I think the guy is making the delta rune explosion.
Oh, okay.
I think you're shooting explosives. It feels like you're shooting explosives to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
That's a different
Yeah.
explosion.
I think it's a different explosion.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
Close though.
green
It's spiritually similar.
stock green screen explosions are just kind
Some
of
sort of
like
gun.
that.
Yeah,
I love how
they're
it's just. I love how it's just called gun because your guy doesn't know what it is.
It's a type of gun.
Flintlock.
You got like an arquebus here.
I need to. I also still have these 2 chalices, which are in my weapons inventory for some reason.
This is like a gun you get from like a guy who's.
Ancient free
It's like a
orange.
3D printer gun.
Ancient free orange. This gun.
This gun is how.
Free orange.
This gun is how Shinzo Abe died.
Yeah.
God,
This is. I'm glad that I went into the Goobler's room. I guess I got this funny gun.
The men in black hate that you have an arquebus.
I hate projectile enemies.
Yeah, they hadn't figured out that making enemies have hit scam projectiles in this sort of game is very awkward. Though at least they're not super high damage. In some games they're super high damage. Also, it's not like hit scan always sucks, to be clear.
Yeah.
yeah, they seem to not be like hitting you if you run full speed, so it's not like they're
They do-
undodgeable.
yeah,
which
they do
is
have
usually
the
problem
bullet.
with hit scan.
They do have the bullet
Yeah.
projectile, which does.
Yeah, they have a hit scan and they have a big fireball.
Yeah, the fireball does more damage. I think.
Steps on
Yeah,
some.
I I love to drink potions that I found next to a bunch of dead
Step away from
rats.
your children. For
Yeah.
one bite of
Oh my
this
God.
dangerously tart, sour, warhead-esque, European party apple can send even the most hardened chewers down a wormhole of indescribable intensity, rendering normal life a feckless charade lacking all discernible stimuli.
I thought the button was gonna let me type something. I didn't know that was what it was.
No, that's a sound alert. It's a public service announcement about a European party apple. This
I
room is
love
so
that they
dark.
describe the apple like it's drugs.
Yeah. Okay, let's just leave there. There's so many doors that just go to the same place.
Hey. I like this
Yeah.
courtyard. I'm not familiar with this courtyard. Did anything story happen before I showed up today?
No, not really.
You
I
saw
lit
an
some
evil
candles.
dog.
There was a dog.
There was a dog. I can't believe
yeah,
you
there
didn't
was
tell
an evil
me.
ghost dog. We just did.
This is the first time you asked.
Look, I've been really into dogs recently, so like I'm kind of.
Yeah.
I think you got to tell
Yeah,
me right
okay.
away if there's a dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll remember this for the future. I'll save it in my Brainodex.
And your Silodex?
No, in my Brainodex.
And your
Okay.
Specubus.
Yeah, sure. I give up with you people.
And your-
I need to find Rat's room again. This house is too big. Why is this section so fucking big?
Consult your maps. You have 1,000 of them.
None of the maps are for this section. Okay,
Then
that's a
start
corpse.
drawing.
No.
Man, those guards, those like statues really look like they're guarding a hidden doorway.
Oh, they do.
I don't think there's
And
hidden
there's
doors in
like
this
also
game.
like a kind of tarp thing over the wall where they're standing. So I don't know. It's a little suspicious to me. That's all I'm gonna say. I think you should have to shoot every single wall. Just to check.
Does this game have hidden doors in it?
Not that I know of. Anyway, are you guys enjoying the audio experience?
Oh wow.
It's fine.
Fresh off Riley just like budgetless stream. I was just watching one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is a lot like a thing that you've done in like another game.
I feel like I've
Really?
done it in a lot of games.
Are they actually flattening as you walk over them?
No,
Well-
they're just all flat. There's just a lot of
Oh,
flat
okay.
rat PNGs on the ground.
Okay. See, I thought it was kind of a bubble wrap situation.
A bubble
I'm-
rat.
Riley, I'm more thinking
Bubble
of the
rat.
publicly accessible custom space that you crafted in a massively multiplayer online game.
Oh, right, yeah.
It sounds like macaroni and cheese when you're walking.
Yeah.
Much worse than this. This one's just kind of crackly.
Yeah, this one has, like, bones in it.
Crunch.
If
So-
you've got bones in it, be careful. Go to a doctor.
Where should I go?
If you've got bones, go to a doctor.
Where should I go? Which of the 3 teleport paths should I go to first? Should I go to Rat's Room 1, or Courtyard 1, or the other one that I don't remember? Because I have to go to one of them, but I don't know which. There's also 2 statue doors I could open. I guess I'll open one of the statue doors, because that doesn't require me to teleport. Because I have to go to the other dimension. This game has other
Yeah.
dimensions.
What chapter are you in?
I think 8. Where's this Dumbledore lead? Okay, that just leads out to here. It's just like, there's not like this. It's just like designed like a real ass house where there's just like multiple ways to get into places.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me. For real?
Oh.
Oh my god, that killed him
Oh
in
my
one
God.
shot! I love
that's
this
good
That's
rules.
an
gun!
annoying hard guy.
No, that was
This-
one of the, like, lowest tier enemies, but it's pretty good, though. Because this thing
This
doesn't
game
have
is-
ammo.
This game has really bad ammo management. I think they should give you more ammo in this game.
What? What? What?
Really, I think the funniest thing is that a blunderbuss doesn't have
More
ammo.
forward.
Are you guys hearing this music?
Yeah,
It's a bit spooky.
pretty cool. Hey, I don't like this room.
Oh,
Go into it.
I guess I'll go into this room.
More dead rats. The worst kind of rat. A dead rat.
Oh my god. We're in a maze.
It so far seems pretty linear. There's like blocked off paths.
So less of a maze and more of a labyrinth, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the way that you're sort of panning the camera around it. No. Oh.
This fucking music.
Yeah,
Nothing's
this is great.
happening.
This is
Why
awesome.
Okay,
Oh,
now we're
no,
really in
it's
it.
amazing.
Now we're really in it, gamers.
It's a maze now. It's a maze now.
You gotta follow that rat trail.
Ooh! You did it. That was easy.
Looks like you can like recover your health in here.
Can I
Kind of
do
sad that it
something?
doesn't regenerate you.
I was looking at a guide, and the answer is literally follow the rat trail.
Oh my god. That's funny.
What?
Oh shit, this leads back to the house.
So there are
Wait,
secret
no, it
doors,
doesn't.
kind of.
No, it doesn't. I thought there was another door here, but no. I guess this is just like a changing room for the pool.
Is there stuff in the lockers?
Nope, cannot interact with them. Not even say locker. Wooden. Whoa! Whoa! The music, though. Whoa!
Oh.
I'm in hell!
Yo!
Who's the Hat Man?
Who's this?
By the seven we bound, by the seven to come, power of one.
The Chaos Emeralds.
Thy will be done.
Dude. You can't just take a Chaos Emerald.
You can't just take a piece of the Master Emerald like that.
She looks so, like, disappointed. Okay, I was up to chapter 9, apparently. Now we're up to chapter 10.
So we're almost at the halfway point.
Oh,
no,
I'm
you
hammock
were in
itching.
fact. I think you. I think I'm reading that you could accidentally skip chapter 9.
What?
And I think you just did.
Speedrun strats. What is chapter 9?
It's where you go through this maze. But you can
Huh?
access the maze in chapter 8 before you finish the chapter 8 stuff.
Oh, that's funny.
It probably doesn't matter.
It's probably fine, yeah. I think
Back.
organically
missed a
doing
cutscene.
this is fine.
Yeah.
It just
I'm gonna
says...
close this.
Right, yeah, it says that... Turn right and go down the steps. It is another door which requires a statue. Open it, enter and take the door to the left. Cellar. There's a maze here. Okay, so chapter 9 is literally just you go... You basically just do this maze. So the other... Chapter 8... Chapter 9... The thing that I missed was... Can I open this door? It's like...
Some shit in the library, question mark?
It's just the other statuette door. Hang on, let me... Sorry, I keep tripping over all these Oh, oh god.
I shouldn't even have mentioned it, sorry.
No, it's fine. What if there's an FMV?
Who cares?
I do, it's my whole thing.
Yeah. Just like you were like, oh no, you didn't miss anything. But there was a dog.
Okay. Is this what you're doing now?
What, being antagonistic to you? What do you mean now?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's like my whole thing. If you want me to stop, you can tell me, but you know, I don't think you do.
I don't really care.
I think it's a good bet and you know it.
I think Riley enjoys it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? Okay, so... Gun. As you pick it up, zombies attack you, run out of the door. Okay, so gun on the steps to the corner. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the gun courtyard, because that's where this walkthrough picks up from.
Yeah. If I know anything about Riley from the way that her wife treats her, it's that she likes it when girls are just huge jerks to her.
I mean, it's true. I guess Lexi isn't.
Wow, Lexi's very sweet.
Yeah, Lexi's sweet,
But
yeah.
Andrea's also sweet.
Balance in. Yeah,
Andrea
that's
could be
true.
kind of.
Andrew's also a goblin.
Yeah, Andrea is like a sweet person capable of mischief. Just
Get right into the... In the courtyard, go down the steps to the corner to the left of the door. Get right into the corner behind the bushes. From here, the zombies are inevitably able to shoot them. Destroy them, enter the door to the left of the one you just left. That's such a bad way of... Enter the door to the left of the one you just left. It's a bad walkthrough.
this
Go
one
through the
looks
door
like
opposite. Go through the door opposite, and through the next door into a passage. Switch on the lights.
Go. No, try the wall. Try the wall. Try the
There's
wall.
no hidden walls in this game.
Try the wall. What if there was? What if the guy doesn't know about it?
I don't care. I've tried interacting with those things before and it does nothing.
Maybe I'm mean to you because you're mean to me, huh?
Okay.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're a big jerk who won't punch a wall. Shoot it with your blunderbuss. It's got recharging ammo. No downside. God, I forgot about the punching sound.
Where the fuck is the other statuette door?
It's inside your heart. You should get that checked out.
How'd you get what?
I made a joke about the door being inside your heart, and then I said you should get that checked out.
I see. I found it. Wait!
Oh no!
Oh fuck, you time traveled backwards!
I trust you, Alma.
The voice is some sort of security spirit that don't answer.
And what will... Shall I procure a cup of Darjeeling for you, sir? Some brandy, perhaps? Are you looking for anything in particular, sir? What do you intend to do with Hawk, sir? Later, the Arges still report the intruders are within the grounds. Are there any special orders you wish for me to pass on to them? Beli-All was by last even, sir. The ward held as usual. Master Florentine, forgive me, but does something... The Dodger is close, Master Florentine. Sir, please forgive me, but Sir, please forgive me again, but further to my request, you have...
I think we'd better be making tracks. Oh, God.
Why are these lines skipping like this?
Because I was trying to leave my inventory menu and could not. Because I opened my inventory to drink a potion, and then it wouldn't let me, because he was talking. He basically just said a bunch of shit about the library. Ugh.
I don't
There's a
like
guy
this thing that's
trying to kill you,
happening.
by the way.
There's just like one guy.
Where the fuck is the light switch?
I do like having to fumble around for a light switch while a guy's trying to kill you. That's good video games.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hit him with the sword! Yeah!
What's this? It's a shield.
Oh, I thought it was some sort of big, ridiculous cannon.
Handwritten.
Well, I guess you already
Map.
got a big, ridiculous
But to
cannon.
where?
Okay, there's so much shit in this room.
Good thing you came here, right?
Planter. 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 Planter.
Planter where? Planter where?
To the ground.
Oh, that's pretty irresponsible of you.
Planter.
Well, if
Planter.
you're gonna farm girls, you gotta be sustainable?
Very true. Okay, so this is the entirety of chapter 9, is this room, I guess.
Ooh, it's a mystery.
That's really
a
funny.
mystery puzzle type.
I mean, chapter 9 is this room and then maze, because, like, you go to the maze after this.
Yeah, that's it. I need to read all these parchments I picked up. Map of tower complete. Okay, so now I can view the whole tower, which is the realm between realms that lets me travel to other realms. You know how it is. Of the haunting?
Mm-hmm.
So... Oh my god!
Do you think we're gonna see the chapter 10 cutscene again when we go through the maze
Stone
again?
tower.
I sure hope so.
Puzzle. Incarceration. What's all this about?
In my dream, I came at once upon a tall stone tower within a puzzle where there dwelled the one who reigns over incarceration. Sam's Beli-All, he sent me over the gardens. The key is lying if I can but solve my riddle and pass by my ear. I answered not and went from that green place and did speak with our...
I'm back.
What? I answered not and went from that green place and did speak with one by a sparkling fountain who called himself the tender of that place. How pleasant this place to eye and ear. I talked to him across the stream. He answered, but not for those who come with evil heart. To call like a bird did the gardener change his form into that of a monstrous beast, and I fled from the light that power poured from its jaw. Beli-All the jailer fears him and his powers of internment.
Right back.
I think it's fear him.
Oh, fear him. Fear him too, for he has the power to set all free. Seek him only at the last, for the tower in which he abides lies center to a vast puzzle which few men have solved. Audience is never granted, but his image can sometimes be perceived as the traveler walketh the endless gardens of his domain, endlessly striving to unlock the key to his puzzle. His domain is a place of beauty, but do not be fooled, for it is the dwelling place of those who have failed the puzzle and must dwell eternally within the dark prison set below. Those who have a heart and their need is great enough will solve the puzzle and find themselves in the tower at last, where a key can be found that the locks of the world are no match for. Key is the key of tears. Tread close and stealthily, for if that presence known as the jailer doth have hear thine footsteps, then all is lost and the trap will be sprung. Stealth is the key. All who tread this place take note and remember my words, for they are true. That's such a such god-awful gross.
Oh my god.
So basically there's a stealth mission at some point. I'm glad I can flip it out. Oh my god, there's more on the back. In most but not all accounts of his personality, Beli-All appears as a tall man wearing black raiments, his movements accompanied by the sound of chains and keys banging together. This form is the one most associated with services and state affairs. He mostly appears in a monstrous humanoid form, limbs stretched out of proportion with skeletal bat-like wings protruding from his temples. His teeth are out of gold and his... Beatboxing puppy? Oh my god, this beatboxing puppy!
Oh.
I'm so glad that beatboxing puppy is a sound alert. Hang on, I want to... I'm actually logged in as Cable 2 right now, so I can do this for free.
Beatboxing puppy.
Beatboxing puppy.
Beatboxing puppy.
Raziel's imminent appearance is always heralded by the loud sound of the key being twisted in a lock, and its departure ends with the deafening sound of a door, deafening crash of a door closing. So basically, that's fine, Thale. This, I have to watch out for this scary guy, and also there's a big puzzle that I have to solve.
Parchment. Written by
Stone Town.
Handwritten text.
What's it say?
This reads like some religious text.
Definitely no apocrypha I've ever.
Oh my god. I was walking Requia, and there's the place of the spirit, and is... Bosco, stop sitting right next to my chair, please. Power of the Jailer. Regina came once upon a Stoltone Tower where dwelt the power who reigns over incarceration. The key of tears is thine, if I can but solve my puzzle, and then pass by my ear. Oh my, this is literally just the same thing. But earlier. I worked in the place of Arcor and was told by the first soul not to write of this place if I was to receive what was rightfully mine. I felt that place and awoke with the mark of his word upon my arm to remind me of the pact. Through smoke and fire, hail and ice, I came then upon the place of ice and fire, known to man as hell, that terrible hole of eternal woe that is Sheol, where the seasons differ greatly from our own, being longer and with harvests and sowing at wider intervals. People who live by the shores of Sheol are able to cross the whirlwind spaces to visit all the places of the universe and can speak all of their languages.
What's it say?
This reads like
Definitely no.
Okay, what else did I get?
sketch of somewhere.
No, I've already seen that.
Typed. Parchment.
What's it say?
Parchment on historical and legendary Cornwall.
Might be something useful in that.
Oh my god, legendary Cornwall. According to legend, the devil is flying over Cornwall with a huge boulder to block up the entrance to hell and St. Michael's. No.
So there's no like transcript of this, is there? It's just this.
No.
You have to read cursive. Read really blurry cursive.
Really blurry. Well, it's more blurry on your screen, but it is just bad to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to have my blunderbuss more easily accessible, because it's like so far the best gun that I've got, I think. I never use the shield.
Oh, it gives a shield if you can't attack with it.
Exactly. I can just cycle through my fucking rechargeable guns now. Why would I ever need ammo? It's beatboxing puppy time.
Goodbye, sir.
Beatboxing puppy. Beatboxing puppy.
All the people know they love me. I need some food in my tummy. I know you think that it's funny. That's what he says.
Yeah, it's so true.
Famous words of the beatboxing puppy.
Famous lost words.
Oh no.
What's
What did you do?
This is my dark retelling of the story of the beatboxing puppy.
Famous
so
last
sad.
words of the beatboxing puppy, because once we put some food in the puppy's tummy, and the puppy stopped saying words because there was no reason to. A well-fed puppy. There's no reason to talk.
Okay. Now let's go back to chapter 10. Is it gonna play the chapter 10 intro again? No, it isn't. Okay.
Some sort of
Take those
altar.
crystals.
Weird carvings.
I have a feeling those carvings might not be carvings at all. They seem to be moving.
I feel like taking these crystals might be a bad idea.
I think you should do it.
I think you should do it.
3 green crystals. They feel odd.
It's the power in them, Adam. It's incredibly strong.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Maybe
You
later,
only
maybe
get to
later, maybe
take
later.
one crystal. That's some bullshit. They should let you take all of the crystals you see.
I would take all of the crystals.
Yeah. I would put them in my mouth like a chipmunk.
Oh, hey, it's the jailer.
Now that's
Good luck
impressive.
doing it.
You think someone prays here?
More than likely, yes.
Then let's start right now. How about praying for some miracle to save us?
Oh, secret lever.
Oh,
Oh, that's convenient.
The mask and the traveler are one together. Come closer.
Oh.
Up to the gate.
Hey, buddy, did you know that, like, walking up to the gate was, like, a thing that was just, like, default implied by the ring?
With the soul
But when you say it like that,
becomes one to walk the tower.
when you say it like that, I don't like it. I don't want to approach the gate when you tell me to do it with the weird magic whispery voice.
Combine the face with the soul traveler. Become as one to walk the tower.
I forgot I have to use the mask in my... Like, I have to use it? No, that's right. Do I have to drag it on? I fucking always forget. Yeah, I do have to use the mask. Using items is really weird in this game. Good lord, that's always so loud.
Boom.
Ugh!
Oh, fear.
Oh no, he's just jamming.
He's just wiggling.
Ah!
ah.
What the fuck are you? A one.
These guys are all just
A
jamming.
two. Unts, 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 unts.
You should leave these guys alone.
That might be dangerous.
What's this? A waystone.
I think they're called Kudurus. Sumerian name means path marker.
So these markings are a kind of map then. I see.
I see.
Don't.
Kuduru. Map and marker for the tower.
Where do I go? Look at the complete map of the tower. You're now at the top of
This is
the map.
so.
Okay.
Come from there and see the fire in the sky.
That shot that you had when you were looking at the guide was like really beautiful, and I just want like a 30-second or 1 minute long shot of that with just the music.
Like this?
Yeah.
He's grooving.
Yeah, he's grooving.
Okay, look at the complete map of the tower. That's a rune guide. Don't need that. Where is it? Here it is. So I have to go to Raquia, apparently. This is a bad map. Gonna be honest. So I'm here. So I can go here. Then I have to go... Okay, so I have to take a left, take a right here, go around, take a right there, go up that way, go up through here, take a left, take a right, take a right, take a left. And then I get to here where there's a big spiral that I have to go around. Okay. Fuck me!
Yes,
Combine the face with the soul traveler.
Combine the face with the soul traveler. I hope this guy doesn't attack me. He just does not care. He's just jamming. Lexi, do you like these walls that make it really obvious that the darkness is also just walls?
It's pretty good. Pretty good zone here.
Can you not attack me? I don't want to bother you, dude. I don't want to have to fuck with you, dude. He literally doesn't care.
Yeah. He's jamming.
Don't want to do
This
this.
is a fun background noise in this area.
Yeah.
But his face is hidden to me, my lord.
I really
Like
hate
these
turning
sparkly-
there.
I want the textures from this game.
There is in fact a sprite dump, a like rip of all the files in this game.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know how to like extract them, but I was looking for it. But yeah, it's because it's like, since it's like a Doom-like, people wanted the like enemies to make Doom mods. Because there's a mod for Doom that replaces the Doom enemies with the enemies from this game.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Go away. Fuck me. God damn it. I don't remember where I saved. Well, definitely not there.
Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. You
That's-
think they're gonna do that?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Back to the potion test.
I saved at the very beginning of the stream. Not at the very beginning. I think it was right after the potion room. The potion lunch room.
Yeah, it was like half an hour in, maybe.
It's like I've missed nothing.
No, nope, nope. It was,
This is so sad.
Someone spent a lot of time on this.
The iconography has to be spot.
I'm beginning to think autosave was one of the greatest inventions in the last 30 years.
I would agree.
The problem with autosave is that it teaches bad saving habits.
I wish this, like, incident had given me more knowledge of, like, where exactly to go, but it's still, like, there's so much fucking shit. I want to get the items, because items are actually very important in this game. Oh man, I'm real sad about that one. Real sad about that one, guys.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but I have to fight the Goobler again.
The Goobler is unfortunate, yes.
I at least don't have to
Yeah.
read all those parchments again. And I can skip the cutscenes.
That is true.
Where is this? Oh, there he is.
The Goobler!
This is not the Goobler.
Oh, which one is the
This
Goobler?
looks
The
like
Goobler is the
to me.
Deathcore. But this is kind of
Oh,
the
okay.
Goobler.
The sounds here are more goobly, I would say.
I love that enemy.
Yeah, it's a good enemy. Transfer. Right, so all of these gates are just like broken, I think. Why are there so many dead rats now? Like, what is the narrative point of that? I'm so curious. What did they mean by this?
Maybe they just didn't like rats.
Well, that's probably not true. Okay, so it's specifically taking the good potion from this table that spawns the guys. Wait,
They
there's a
don't
bunch
care
of
if you take-
ammo!
Oh,
Isn't it so good that we came back here
Yeah.
and lost all your health to get that ammo?
I mean,
That's
I
the
have more
potions are
potions.
for.
I have more potions than ammo.
Oh, they can just walk over the table.
Yep.
it's a big table.
I can just
I've
leave.
noticed. Have you noticed how big that table is, Echo?
Oh yeah, hang on. Fuck. I have to kill these guys so I can look at that table.
Get your staff out. Get your sword out.
Look at the size of this table. It's huge.
Someone obviously likes to entertain.
But not us, right?
You see a guest list?
Look at this.
Someone
Look at the
obviously
size
see a
of this-
guest
Look at the
list.
size of this table. Look at the
It's
size of this
huge.
table.
Someone obviously
It's
likes
huge.
to
Size of
entertain.
this table.
You see a guest list?
It's huge.
Look at the size of this
It's
table.
huge.
It's huge. The thing is like relative to him, it's like a dining, it's like a feast table. Sure, it's like a banquet table, but I feel like it is not. I feel like
It's not like aberrantly large. It's the normal size for what it is.
yeah.
Alright, what
Yeah.
up, Veers? It's your girl, she's back.
Hey Naya.
Whoa.
Hey
Hey,
Naya.
Naya.
Bad
Something
news.
bad happened, Naya.
What happened?
I died.
Oh,
The last time Riley saved was the potion test for you. Remember that bit?
For that great bit.
Oh, that
At
was
the
2
start.
chapters ago.
That was at the
That-
start of the stream.
Now you can do chapter 9 before chapter 10.
Yeah, now I can no longer be sequence breaking, technically.
Hey, Troka.
Hey, it's Ara.
Oh, hi, Troka!
How'd the
Wow.
house hunting go?
Oh, it went well. I got to tour this one place where they just kind of let me have the key. Really, really strange layout. They had like the bedrooms connected to each other, and then they also connected to this like inside porch situation where they just took a porch that leaned forward and
This
boxed it
place
up.
smells bad. It smells like somebody died.
Yeah, it did not look like a good inside porch from the pictures you showed me.
Yeah, and it also had a really puny kitchen, right? It was like just enough space for an oven and a fridge and a sink, and that was it. There's like nowhere to prep food, and instead of that, they had like a kitchen antechamber where they had a whole different room that had the actual counter space, and I just can't imagine living like that. And besides that, they had a little tiny bedroom right next to the kitchen for the I guess the live-in cook that you keep in the servants' quarters. Tiny little kitchen. They had these out back. They had like this old 50s like bomb shelter stuff, right? Like what are those things? So I opened that up and I walked down, and it just kind of like
Jesus.
it went down pretty
hell?
deep actually. Found a gun. There was a
gun?
yeah, a gun. There's like a gun safe down there. I'm not
Jesus
sure
Christ.
why this was open.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess they left in a hurry and they forgot their.
That explains the
gun.
graffiti you showed me a picture of.
Yeah. I think that might have been blood, actually.
Are you sure it
It
wasn't
was
haunted?
No, I'm not sure it wasn't haunted. It was really, like, it was really weird. I think the basement was straight up, like, much bigger than the house itself. Because it just kept going and going, you know, eventually it just gave up and turned around, but it was like a winding corridor with cobblestone floors and,
What?
pools of water.
Why were you going to tour the House of Leaves?
Had, you know, suits of armors that I'm pretty sure looked at me. Claymation beasties.
Yeah.
That's when I turned around and left. I was like, fuck this.
There's a big purple dog.
The claymation beasties were your limit?
Yeah, that was my limit. That was when I was like, okay, this is some
I fucking
Scooby-Doo horse
hate a
shit.
beastie.
I do. I hate claymation so much. I won't live in a house with it. And so I don't think I'm gonna be paying the rent for that house.
Yeah. Hey, Troka, I'm so glad that you came in when you did, because I just died after making a bunch of progress and went back to basically the start of the stream.
Oh, good. So I didn't miss anything.
Nothing that you won't see again. I'm gonna probably skip the cutscenes, but I got a cool gun. It's a cool
But the
flintlock.
cutscenes are the whole
cannon.
reason to play the game.
Well,
It's called FM Wednesday, not. It's called Forbidden Mystery Vault, not
thank you.
Forbidden Pistery Salt.
That's not true.
true.
We played this on this stream.
I mean, we did play
but you
Piss
didn't
on
get
the stream.
salty about it.
That's true.
We
Yeah,
should
this is
have.
the
We should
place
have gotten
that-
more mad about piss. It's really creative with bankrupt.
Salt
It is. It's just like hard to care about to much extent.
Yeah, you just look at it and you're like,
Yeah.
this fucking sucks.
And it's
You're
like,
right. It's hard to get mad about pissed. It's just not interesting enough to be mad
Yeah,
about.
I think if you were mad about it, I feel like that would give it more than it deserves. Like, the funniest thing about it is the title. That's the best part of it.
God, you're right.
No, I would say the funniest part about it is not even the title, but just the fact that it exists, that somebody made a missed parody CD-ROM.
yeah.
I don't think that's that funny.
It has a website. You can go access
Everyone
its
had a
website.
website back then. It was important.
Yeah,
Where
don't you have a website?
No.
I don't think
You
she
gotta
does.
fight those
I don't.
guys again.
You should.
I don't know where to get to this courtyard. It's like... I completely forgot how to go see the purple dog. Because I want to go show everyone the purple dog.
I want to see a purple dog. Show me the purple dog. Do it.
Do it.
Anyway, that's why I'm here early. I saw that claymation beastie and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I only like fictional claymation beasts, like as shown on Forbidden Mystery.
That's true. That's a different courtyard with statues.
Can't you
Where
just
the-
break through the window and jump through?
No, you can't jump through windows in this game, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure you can break windows, though. I remember that from the first.
You definitely
stream.
can. There's just like, there's an area you can access through this series of extremely labyrinthine holes.
Labyrinthine, but very similar.
Yeah.
That is one of the defining features of a labyrinth, I think. Is that it's all similar.
You're on some. This isn't even Doom. This is like on some Wolfenstein 3D shit.
That's back to the. Okay,
Yeah,
so
kinda.
this way is back to house.
Not wrong.
Again. Where the fuck is this room that I'm trying to get to? It's not that one.
Oh, there's
That's
the bathroom.
Tetriat.
That was texture.
This is the way that goes to... That goes to the place where they're shooting me with guns and bullets. Oh, here we go. Is there a door here? Yes. Here we go. Let's go see this cool dog. Is there any, like, items?
You have my
here?
undivided attention.
Why are these bushes solid?
My attention
Why
isn't
do they
even.
look like women?
My attention is not even undivided. My attention's multiplied.
That you should get that checked out.
Please look at the dog. Can someone play beatboxing puppy sound alert, please? I can do it.
It's 5,000. I spent my 5,000.
No, I just meant the 100 one.
Jesus.
Well, you understand my confusion.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's a beatboxing.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
It was beatboxing.
It was a
puppy.
beatboxing puppy.
The destruction of this gate.
Anyway, that's just the whole. That's this whole cutscene. That's the only reason to go down here.
Yep.
And there was.
It has something to do with the destruction of this gate, though.
It does.
I mean, you could go through this courtyard to get to a lot of other places.
Oh wait, no. This is how you get to chapter 9.
Oh, there's the bathroom.
Oh.
Get ready to shoot that guy who's in the dark.
You know, it's really like the one
John
you showed me in
Travolta?
the picture.
Yeah, it is. The bathroom? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready to shoot that guy in the dark in the bathroom. John Travolta.
I don't know what this joke
Welcome,
is,
Master
Choka.
I trust
Pulp
you are well.
Fiction.
The voice is some sort of security spirit.
And what will
Oh,
you eat?
right.
Shall I procure a
I
cup
forgot
of
most of the
Darjeeling
things
for you,
that happen
sir?
in that movie.
Some brandy, perhaps? Are you looking for anything in particular, sir? What do you intend to do with Hawk, sir? Raziel sent another emissary this morning. The urges still report the intruders are within the grounds. Are there any special orders you wish for me to pass on to them?
There's so
I
much
was by
dialogue
last
here.
evening, sir. The ward held as usual. Master Florentine,
You
forgive
need to
me,
shut up and
but
let
does
us
something
talk.
trouble you?
Don't they understand that's what the people are here to see?
The Dodger is
Me,
closed, Master
Chiwoka?
Florentine. Your scout reports another attempt to leave the tower. Sir, please forgive me, but due to
You're
your
not
lack of
even a
response,
standard member
your
of the
instructions require me to
FM
ask of you
vault
the library
crew.
code.
Oh!
I'm sure you understand.
Oh!
Sir, please forgive me again.
Not even
but
a
further to my
standard-
request, you have failed to procure
No.
the library code.
I submit
Under
to
your
you that the
instructions,
ones that
I
don't
must
have
ask
me
you
in
one
them
further
are
time.
not real
Failure to
Forbidden
reply
Mystery
will result
Vault
in the
episodes.
instigation
Fuck
of
you.
They
the
don't
security
count.
Yeah,
I
if
think
They're
you'd better
not
be making
canon.
tracks.
Failure
if
to reply
Chwoka isn't
intruder
in an
library.
episode,
Go
that
ahead.
episode is officially and unarguably a full motion video episode.
Yeah, that's an FM Wednesday, not a Forbidden Mystery Vault.
Listen, just because you don't show up all the time doesn't mean I'm not the main host. I am the only consistent member of this show.
Yeah.
When you say it like that, it's kind of mean.
It's not mean. It's just that she has a rotating what's the word? Like on a panel show. A rotating panel of losers.
That's
know.
also
The biggest,
me.
but the biggest loser is the
Let's
one
say
This
who's
reads
here
like
the
definite.
whole time.
No, the biggest
That's
loser is
right.
a really dog shit television show.
No,
That's-
let me use the term. Let me reclaim the term "biggest loser" to refer to just like normal shit that is
Normal losers.
heinous and gross.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, like Echo is here probably more often than me.
Hey,
Parchment.
should I leave? Should I leave right now? Is that what you're telling me, Shoka? That I should leave?
Yeah,
Don't do that, Echo.
All right.
calling
No,
Echo's
no.
bluff.
I know I wanted to hear. Goodbye.
Troka.
Parchment.
What's it
Why
say?
you being a
Parchment on historical.
Why you being a
legendary
cock,
Might be
hon?
something.
That was cock behavior.
I'm putting you in a big cube now.
Because I know Echo likes me. It's fine. We're pals.
There was a cock in here. What's up?
You missed it. How could you abandon us in our time of need? Our time of need of cock.
Oh, well, I'm not supplying anything. I'm just, I'm just here for the party.
You're in the buyer's market, not the seller's market.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, I guess I'm kind of a seller's market. I'm happy to get rid of it.
Fair enough.
I love how they're too wide for the doorways. So like in any residential section, you can just kite them pretty easily.
Yeah.
Real
Well,
Dark Souls situation.
I guess I didn't actually make that much progress. Like, it wasn't that hard to get it back because I was just fucking around for like a long time.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that you didn't make a ton of progress because you didn't know what you were doing yet. But now you know what you're doing, so.
Hey, Troko, you want to hear the noise that it makes when you step on a rat?
Yeah. That's like a fucking SS-13 sound effect.
You just listen to it all the time. It's my favorite track.
Crunch.
You're also a big fan of this hi-hat that beats.
It's so funny that the solution to this maze is follow the dead rats.
Yeah. If this was like a text adventure, they'd make you drop the dead rats yourselves. Oh, and then you get to wash your feet off in the nice
Yeah.
clean pool. That's nice.
And then there's these like lockers which are entirely here for flavor because this is like a pool, I guess? Question mark? Like, literally.
So there's nothing in the lockers?
No, you cannot interact with
No.
them at all.
Huh.
Saving
I
my
keep joking
fucking
about
game.
bathrooms because to me those statue holders look like bathroom signs.
Mhm.
But have you found the actual bathrooms in this house yet?
No.
Jesus, it's a residence. It should have bathrooms.
I'm sorry, Duke Nukem invented putting bathrooms in games. Wait, but that was already out.
Yeah.
No excuse.
Now we get to watch this strange hat man steal a piece of the Master Emerald. I love how she's like, don't go out there.
By the seven we bound, by the seven to come, power of one.
Power of one.
Thy will be done.
Chapter 10.
Wow, that was a really short chapter.
Yeah, you can skip it. You don't have to go and get that map of the tower. But the next segment is a lot harder if you don't have it.
Some sort of altar.
Especially because the
Really,
walkthrough
those
tells you to
carvings
look
might
at
be
the map
carvings at
and
all.
doesn't give you an actual
They
path.
seem to be moving.
That's funny.
God, this game looks good though.
It is a very good looking game.
How's the game part of the game? Like, how's it stacking up quality-wise for you, Ryden?
Pretty good, honestly. I think it's, like, very interesting. It's, like, clearly experimental, but I think the combat is fun enough, and the puzzles are fine enough. Like, it's just like the format is interesting enough to keep me interested, I think. Like, it is so different from everything else that I've played that it's like, that's nice. It's a nice change of pace.
The mask and the traveler all work together. Come, combine the face with the soul.
The mask and the traveler are one together. Come.
Whoa!
I hate how loud that is. Anyway, now I get to go to the jammin' dudes room, where these dudes be jamming.
I forgot to mention, this was in the house too.
This was what?
This was in the house too. The jammin' dudes room. It was great. I thought I could get down there, listen to music.
In a weird black void?
Yeah, a gigantic black void full of purple fog and lightning.
I see.
And suspended floating platforms.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, especially because it was only $3,000 a month.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I could have just stayed there for the rest of my life and nobody would have known and they wouldn't have charged me rent. In fact, somebody made that offer to me.
I feel like it's
a
good
lady
thing
with
that
like
you
a
didn't take
skeletal hand sort of reached out of a reflecting pool.
You can't trust the ladies in reflecting pools. That's what, like, I was looking on Zillow and they specifically say don't trust the woman in the reflecting pool.
Yeah, that's.
They say that in every house listing.
That's just common sense. I tried to ask her some basic questions about the leasing arrangement, and it was all just cryptic prophecy bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, I know that you're gonna say later that I signed a contract, but I need to know what the terms of. I'm not the type of person who signs without reading the terms first. So maybe in writing, preferably in an email.
I feel like it's sort of buyer's market tips 101. Don't trust the woman in the reflecting pool. Sorry
to the chat that all of our jokes are house hunting themed today. We're going through it.
I mean, I'm also going to be looking for a house in the coming months, so it's like relevant to me as well.
Yeah, just don't trust that lady from the reflecting pool with the skeletal hand.
Just do not trust the lady in the reflecting pool.
Well, no. If she doesn't have a skeletal hand, that's a different matter.
I'm still not so sure.
You know, I say this, but I actually found great prices on rent inside of the reflecting pool.
Hey Riley, have you saved?
Yeah, but now everything you say is backwards.
Yeah, but show us your hands.
My hands are normal.
Prove it.
You don't trust me?
Not until I see. I can't finish that sentence. Sorry.
Until I see the flesh on your bones.
It's good flesh. I don't know why you need to see it.
It's good flesh. Looks at hands. It's skeletal. Anyway, now we're up to where I died last time because out of nowhere while you're doing this fucking maze, surprise, there's a bat.
That's how bats are. You never can expect them. What I will say, Riley, is if you see a reflecting pool and there's a lady in it and she doesn't have skeletal hands, I urge you to look a little bit closer because that might just be your own reflection. Right? If it's your own reflection, you can trust it. As long as it's doing all the same things that you're doing, but like mirrored.
Yeah.
And not doing anything you're not.
I found out what the run button was, but I forgot what it was.
I don't know. You seem suspiciously pro leaning dangerously over a reflecting pool right now.
It is rain, and with him follow the hordes of hell.
Wait,
Naya.
You always wear gloves. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
The grand reveal. I forgot what the fucking run button is. I found it in another stream, and I don't remember it at all. But there's a button you can hit to make you go freakishly fast.
Are you suggesting that the real Chuoka
Here we go.
was pulled in the reflecting pool and replaced by a realtor?
Yeah, don't. Oh fuck! I think
Hey,
I got so
Choka?
loud she had to leave the call. They had to leave the call. Shit.
No.
Yes, Echo?
Choka,
Yes.
I have some questions to ask you about this.
Okay.
They're not really related. I just like I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you know anywhere good to like just like pick up a house? I'm like next year. I'm thinking of buying a house. Do you think there's a good location? Can you give me some advice on that?
Yeah, the Willow Glen area is really popping right now. It's got a good school district, nice public transit nearby. You know.
Do you want to live? Do you want to move to the California Bay Area right now? We might need another person.
Hey.
Whoa. Hey, look at this.
Whoa.
Well, Echo. Also, it is cool.
Anyway, I don't have the money to buy a house like anytime in the near future. That was a ruse. Choka, I think you might be a realtor.
No, the only thing I am is real terrible at selling houses.
Hey.
That just makes you a bad realtor.
Well, by that standards, aren't most people just bad realtors? I've never sold one house.
Well, I
Terrible
have no idea how terrible I am at selling houses, Choka, because I've never tried.
It's got you there.
Why is it?
You think I could just sell a house that doesn't belong to me and get some money that way?
I think that would be pretty cool and based. That would be sick. Then you could
That's sell the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, I was
gonna say that selling the Brooklyn Bridge. People have done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Eiffel Tower. Anybody want to buy the Eiffel Tower?
Anyone want to buy the Tokyo Tower?
Yeah, just $5.
I mean, my favorite con artist, Victor Lustig, sold the Eiffel Tower twice, which is impressive.
Wow.
Most people don't even do it once.
Yeah. I mean, this was the same guy who scammed Al Capone just because he could.
Wow.
I love this song.
Like, guy was literally aware that if the con was discovered, he would die because it was Al Capone and did it anyway to see if it would work.
Hey guys, I'm listening to some elf music right now.
Oh, that is real elf music.
That's because your main character is now an elf. You just haven't seen the cutscene yet. Where
This
their
is
ears
like
are pointy now.
my favorite song from RuneScape 5, the 5th installment in the RuneScape franchise.
It does sound like a
that
RuneScape song.
xylophone.
This hedge maze is not really a maze, but it's pretty long.
I'm liking the vibraphone.
It's more of a labyrinth, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a gargoyle.
Hedge of leaves.
It's running in your direction.
I think most hedges are hedges of leaves.
I was about to say that. But do most hedges have a gargoyle?
How idyllic. How pastoral.
Me and this guy are just having a great time playing in the pool. I love how when I click on that, it takes like a while to fire.
You're playing Marco Polo.
Oh my god. I need a fucking...
He's skinny dipping. You just went in your clothes. In your leather pants, which are gonna be
in my
great
huge leather jacket.
Listen.
Yeah, that's gonna be great when it dries
I'm
out.
listening.
There's only two ways to swim, in my opinion. Skinny dipping or in, like, full leather jacket regalia.
Yeah.
Just get down to the pool and like an entire business
Hang on.
suit.
The flute's going off.
Ah.
It's a great MIDI.
This is the best MIDI that's happened on this show.
Yeah, I feel like they made this whole level just to showcase the mid-eye, and that's why there's nothing much happening.
Was that on purpose?
What?
Or I've just never heard someone say mid-eye before. I don't want to like start a bit if it's like gonna if it's just how Shoka says
I
it.
just fucked up saying the word midway
Oh,
through.
okay. Okay.
I
don't
like I know that's not how it's pronounced. I just fucked up saying it.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
This needs to be what MIDI for your intro screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did download the Realms of the Haunting
Whoa,
soundtrack.
check out those columns.
Nice.
Check out those columns.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Pretty.
Yeah, Choka's kind of an expert on columns.
Yeah, ever since I went into that house.
Oh, I was gonna say ever
columns.
since you started running video game columns for the.
Oh yeah, I'm an expert on video game columns now.
Yeah. Because you write one.
Hey, you didn't tell us about the garden of that house you went to. It seemed pretty nice.
Oh, there wasn't one.
No,
Oh.
yeah, this is another dimension.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it wasn't technically in the house.
Gotcha.
I think it's kind of cheating to make a game that's set entirely in a house and then you go into other dimensions.
Well, unless those other dimensions are also houses.
But look at this, though. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
It looks hopeful.
Yeah, here in like the gnome forest.
Echo, that's the problem with Homestuck, I think.
I have an idea.
It seems I have visitors to my garden.
Normally, they're supposed to be stuck in home, but they just keep going to other
How
dimensions.
much harder it is to escape.
They mostly go to one other dimension. But yeah, you're right.
What do you here?
What do you here?
We come in search of a key. We seek to free a man you hold
It
prisoner.
is long since anyone came to play my game. Understand that the stakes are high. If you err too often, if you wake me, then you and your lady become my prisoners also, for me to keep until Judgment Day.
This game rock.
This game is very. This is one of the. Sometimes we play games that are a bit shit on FM Wednesday, and sometimes we play games that are pretty good.
It's Forbidden Mystery Vault!
I'm sorry, I like the old day better, and it's stuck in my brain forever now.
It's not even day.
Yeah, but it never was.
It is for Riley.
It is, yeah, that's why, yeah. That's why,
Yeah.
that's why it was called that.
Yeah.
I'm
That was called Full Motion
more
Video.
okay with FM Wednesday than Full Motion Video, because Full Motion Video is nothing. But
Yeah, that's the most boring possible. I personally I like Forbidden Mystery Vault because I came up with the name.
It's pretty good.
me and Troka
Good
workshopped
name,
that
I just
name
keep
for a while.
forgetting it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I should stop dead, David. Your stream.
Yeah. You should instead be calling it Full Motion Video, the show on cable 2.
There is only one key to be won here in
It's
my
already
domain.
what FMV stands for. We can't do
When
that.
used for the correct purpose, the magic contained
I mean, that's
within
what's happening on the show.
unmade,
It's
and the
descriptive.
key will be rendered useless to you.
Ironically, I just realized something. Riley's FMV tuber, not FMV at all. Specifically limited animation.
The material key itself is
Yeah.
merely a vessel. As the body carries the soul, the key carries the essence and power of freedom.
I guess let's go.
Come on, let's
Keys
go.
are
We don't
always
have to
doing
waste.
this.
Fool boy, you stumbled blindly into my house without knowing all. The first test is to find the spirit ring. Without this, you may not enter my tower. The key is yours to solve the riddle.
Oh, I have to solve a riddle.
Ah, riddles.
For God? Question mark?
For Raziel. For Ramiel? Raziel?
That's
Rouse-
an L name. That's angels.
Rousey?
Yeah.
And angels works for God, so I think, if you follow it up the chain.
That's true. Oh my god, the chapter 10 walkthrough. Oh.
Bad.
It's pretty bad.
Isn't that the one where you declare bankruptcy?
That's chapter 11.
Oh, okay, that's the next one. Well, prepare for that.
Oh my god. You have to collect the following items from the maze before going to the tower. A ring, earplugs, jeweled meat, and panpipes.
Fuck yeah! Loved jeweled meat. Naya knows.
Well.
Naya hates my jeweled meat when I prepare it for dinner.
It's so crunchy.
God, ooh, I don't think I've ever told this story to any of the people in here. So my dad makes a mean chili, right? He makes a mean red chili.
It's a very rude chili.
Yes, it's extremely spicy for one thing. And it's got beans in it, so it makes you toot.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've talked about this chili extensively. It's a bit of a running joke among some people in this call, but that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm not here to share the chili recipes on live TV. No, I'm here to talk about how this chili recipe is so good that okay, so a blender is involved. And one time when my dad was making this part that got blended, the cap of the blender fell in and shattered. The glass cap of the blender fell in, shattered into tiny pieces of glass while the blender was running.
Oh no.
It's got all blended in there.
Well,
He proceeded to finish the chili
no.
with the tiny shards of the tiny chunks of broken glass in it, knowingly.
No. No.
I just saw a post about someone doing this with spaghetti. It's horrible.
No.
Oh my god.
Please don't do that. Please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Well,
if you did that just now, please go to the hospital.
Oh
I know
no,
it's expensive.
this was years ago.
Oh, please don't. Please. I'm just saying to any of the viewers, if you've done that, if you were like eating chili with glass in it while you're watching the show, please stop watching. Like, this is the only time I'm gonna have to do to stop watching. Please stop watching. Get in a car or call an Uber.
I was trying to say on that note, I've got to go. So good luck escaping the maze. Good luck escaping the maze, and don't eat glass.
Don't eat glass. Don't
my
talk
final
to
warning.
With skeletal hands.
Well, no, that one's okay. You can do that. I think it's actually fine.
Please go to the ER, Lexi.
What?
You're as someone who's answering my call to action, please go to the ER and make sure that you're okay with all the glass in your system. That's really
Are you claiming that I've eaten glass?
Yes, that's why you're
why else would you be leaving?
Was
right
that
now?
not the big
that's
you were
true.
doing?
No. But I guess it is now. Okay. I'm gonna go eat some glass. See y'all later.
See ya.
You
No,
left on
please.
that note.
Right, yeah. So point is the chili is so damn good that me and Dad resolved, well, we're just gonna eat this anyway, broken glass and all.
No!
No!
That can't
You
be the
can make
resolution.
Good chili again. You can make good
I don't want
chili
to eat your food anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I trust you to prepare food, Choka.
No, this is my dad's fuck up, so not me.
But you
But
made
you
the
said
decision.
you ate it.
It was good. And I didn't get hurt because I was really, really, really careful and strained all the food through my teeth as I ate.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Choka? It's insane!
Choka, are there gaps
completely
between all of your
nuts.
teeth?
This is unhinged.
This is absolutely fucking the most batshit thing in your entire life history that you've told me as the person that you are, which has been a long life full of many, many things. That is absolutely the fucking most ridiculous thing you've ever done. Why would you do that? You strained it through your teeth?
Yeah!
You aren't a sieve!
It worked! Apparently I am. It was like Baleen.
It was like Baleen!
Polka! What
Going.
the fuck?
I'm.
Wait.
Oh, the chunks were big. They were like tiny little. They were big.
Hey, you know when glass shatters, it also shatters into micro fragments, which could be
It also
extremely
makes
dangerous.
Small.
Okay, did you like check afterwards to see if you had any blood in your system?
I should have blood in my system.
Choka's actually
I think
full
Echo
of
was
just.
being polite and was trying to say in your shit. But didn't
Yeah,
know
I
what
was
you
trying to
said.
be polite and nice to the viewers of FM Wednesday. Fuck!
Okay.
I did the wrong one.
A Forbidden Mystery Vault. Look, you people want Forbidden Mysteries out of the vault. This is that.
You're right.
It
I mean,
has-
it's not much of a mystery, but it's certainly forbidden.
It has absolutely no rhythmic flow, is the problem. There's no rhythm to Forbidden Mystery Vault. I can't just rattle it off.
But it sounds like a FMV game name. It
Yeah,
sounds...
it does. Which is to say,
Forbidden Mystery Vault.
kind of not that great. Maybe like a 4 to
Forbidden
6 out
Mystery
of
Vault.
10.
We're playing an FMV game right now that's really.
Why am I suddenly
It's
thinking
like
of
a
this?
nice.
Should prevent us hearing anything we shouldn't, at least.
Would have played the first like 20 minutes of this game maybe and then put it down forever.
Says you're a coward.
I'm so glad I heard that story. Anyway, that happened when I was like 19. I'm fine now. I'm fine. And I'm never eating broken glass again.
I did
Shocker.
eat shit off the floor when I was 19, so I can't judge you too much.
Real, like, poop? Because
I
that would
had
be
a moment-
equivalent, but...
I
think
had a life-changing moment where I dropped I like cooked a pizza when my friend was over, my friend who is a tattoo artist. He's a tattoo artist who worked at the time in like a very like walk-in focused shop because he was like pretty new to it, and I took a pizza out of the oven and I went to sit on the couch and we were gonna like, I don't know, play games or watch something or something. And I dropped the pizza because I fucked up. I like tripped and dropped the pizza, and it dropped cheese side down. And I picked up the pizza off the ground and I put it back on my like cardboard or whatever. And I looked at it, and I looked at him, and he looked at me dead in the eyes, and he said, "Echo, you know where my shoes have been."
What the hell is this?
A jewel
I walked on that
haunch of
floor.
meat, I believe.
And that was a life-changing moment because I would have just ate that pizza.
Oh, right, because
Okay.
shoes probably have a little blood on them from working at a tattoo parlor.
Working at a tattoo parlor means that your shoes are walking on the least safe surface of all time.
Yeah. Hey,
You
Echo?
just got needles poking out of them.
Hey, Echo, the thing is, that would be equivalent if you then proceeded to eat the pizza, but you didn't!
To eat the pizza that you know and can see has needles in it.
This
Why
is.
are you arguing against yourself?
Why are you
just
trying to
wanna, like,
bring yourself down to Choka's level?
I want to put this in more context, not because I'm trying to bring myself down to Hoka's level, but because I do think it's a fun little addition to the story. Which is that prior to this, I had been hanging out with him at the tattoo shop, you know, because he didn't get a lot of didn't have a lot of like appointments and shit, so it was cool to just hang out. And there was a point where a woman came in who was like looking just like for some consult advice, not really for a tattoo. And so he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'd love to give people like informational advice." And it was like it's like a health thing, you know, it's good. She came in and she showed him like it was like
There was a bun.
her like the middle of her thigh, and it had, and she was like,
A jeweled haunch of meat.
so this showed up where I got this new tattoo, and told a story about how she got the tattoo at home, but it was super clean. It was like an at-home tattoo, but it was definitely done really clean, and it was like, you know, it was washed really well and everything. So like it should have been safe, but she's just concerned about this thing on the tattoo. And he like looked at it, and I looked at it, and it was this like red line that was moving up towards her organs. Specifically towards one's heart. And he looked at that, and he looked up at her, and he went, you need to go to a hospital. And she was like, are you sure? And he's like, that's you need to go to a hospital right now. If that red line reaches your heart, it's a very serious problem. That's very bad. You need to go to a hospital right now.
Poor lady.
That's the kind of, and she like argued with him a bit, and that's the kind of people that are dropping blood on the tattoo shop's floors.
I mean, I don't
They
think
just
there's
bring
a
their
moral
own
thing
from
to
home?
it. I don't think there's a moral level to whether you get a tattoo or not.
What?
No, I don't think it's
No,
moral. I think it's sick as fuck to get tattoos, and I think it's dope as hell if you have bloodborne
Fair enough.
pathogens. But don't eat off of the floor of a tattoo shop.
Unless you really love bloodborne pathogens.
Yeah, I guess if you really want a bloodborne pathogen, go for it. Absolutely.
While you guys have been talking, I've just kept it on this image of this jeweled haunch of meat because I really love it. Good.
This is really good jeweled meat.
It's just
This-
like my home cooking.
This meat looks like it has some bloodborne pathogens, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's been sitting out in the garden for who knows how long.
Choka, I don't know if I could ever trust you again culinarily.
You were like 20 or some shit, right?
19.
Okay.
I'm not that far off from that age. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, wait. How old are you, Riley?
22.
Jesus
3 years.
Christ.
That's fairly far off.
Did you forget, Echo?
Yeah, I just like assume most folks I'm friends with online are like low 20s, and so I just like don't think about it, you know, which is fine. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Oh god, I'm a good chef, I swear.
Yeah,
Naya can
I mean
vouch
that
for this.
your dad can make a really
You make
good
some
chili,
things very
apparently.
well, and you make some things in ways that deeply perplex me.
Like when you put all
Curry's
the glass
awesome.
in the chili?
And your
This is
chili,
a
I
Zelda.
assume, is very good, but I don't like several of the key ingredients. I am
This is-
always confused by how you make rice. But mostly, pretty good.
Oh yeah, we have a pretty stark disagreement on what is a good rice texture.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just like a preference thing. That's like, I really like a thick peanut sauce. I mean, like,
Wait, you could have
If
just
I'm just-
walked around this whole thing, I think, on the
No,
border
it,
there.
No.
it's not real.
I think
It's
I
just
like
a
every
Minecraft
type of
texture.
peanut sauce. I think I've had a thick and a thin, and they're both quite good.
Now, are you
I
guys-
really like every type of peanut sauce, but if I'm making something myself, it's gonna be like, there's gonna be a lot of peanut in the peanut sauce. It's gonna be real thick.
So, wait a second. I'm from wine country, and I need to ask: are you saying peanut sauce like the nut, or Pinot sauce like a Pinot Noir?
No, I'm
Peanut.
saying peanut sauce like the nut. I'm saying like I moved to Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh has exceptionally good fucking Thai food, and so I learned how to make unauthentic peanut sauce for myself at home when I don't have the money to get that bomb ass shit from that takeout place that's like a 20-minute walk from my house.
I should learn to make pad thai. Pad thai fucking rocks.
And it seems pretty
I've-
easy, just veggies, sauce, and noodles, right?
Yeah, you can
it's
kind
veggie sauce and noodles, dude.
if you do it right, yeah, it's like you can just like fucking fry up, or you know, you can just fry up some veggies.
Also,
Okay.
yeah, Andrea asked jumping puzzles. Yeah, Andrea, this is not the first jumping puzzle. And in fact, it was substantially easier than this earlier jumping puzzle that was earlier in the game. Or
Also, I live in the
crouch.
Bay Area, so I could probably just buy a peanut sauce if I want to be lazy.
Yeah,
I think.
but also the sauce is like the an easier part to make because it's not involving cooking.
I think a Pinot sauce would be like you start with like a nice Pinot Noir, and you pour that in the pan, and you start turning it on to reduce, and then you just kind of stir flour and milk in there to make a nice wine gravy.
Whoa! You see that? The
Yeah, I
hedge,
think it was
the
because of
hedge
the
was
angle you were
closed
approaching
and
it
then it
from.
opened up. Whoa!
Oh, it's
Now
Frogger.
this is a jumping puzzle.
I mean, you don't have to
Jumping
jump onto
fish.
this one.
Yeah, you could just swim across, surely.
I don't think you can swim in this game.
But
Oh,
Echo,
it's all
send me your pad thai recipe if you could.
Oh,
all
I don't
that-
have. I don't like make pad thai. There's like a noodle dish that
Are you crouching?
a housemate I had
Yeah.
made that I really liked. That was like it was more of a meal prep thing. That he made that was like it's not like pad thai. It's just like good peanut sauce with some noodles and some shit.
Hey,
And that one's
you should save before you try this again.
Yeah.
that one. Besides the sauce, is just like fry up whatever veggies you want. Just like a couple veggies. I like doing. I really like just putting spinach in everything, if I'm being honest. And like some zucchini is nice, or mushrooms. Maybe. I don't think mushrooms works that well. I feel like zucchini to me just kind of absorbs whatever.
It is kind
That's
of
fair.
It is kind of.
I like all those things, but
Yeah, I like not ideal, but I'm just thinking about like you can just like put whatever veggies in and it'll be fine. But like the ones that I find work best are like things like fucking onions, celery, red pepper that like are a little crunchy.
oh yeah, and I
Like-
basically have onion, celery, and peppers in the house almost all the time.
Yeah,
Because my other
and-
main recipe I make uses onion, celeries, and peppers.
And you just like fry up some of those while you're boiling some noodles and make the sauce because boiling noodles takes a lot longer than frying up literally anything in the world. Make some like I like tofu a lot all the time everywhere. It's
I
just
get
like
tofu sometimes.
I thought you were a big bread head.
I'm a big bread head, but tofu is like a different part of food. It's a different kind of food.
Honestly, because
One
I
is-
can get the rice noodles in the bay, and you stir fry those. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you
That
can
might
fry
even
it with
be
a noodle.
easier.
Yeah, I just like I do it that way because it lets me like multitask with suboptimal pan size and
Fair.
Yeah, I'm really wanting to make some pad thai now too. I already committed to after I'm done with. Actually, this current batch is also chili. It's in glass, but the glass isn't broken. Don't worry. I'm going to be sharing it with Thale, and Thale can vouch for the safety and quality of the chili.
I'm gonna
maybe
warn
after we
Thale
have
to
the
watch
chili
out for
and then we have
glass.
the spaghetti, or I can do it before the spaghetti, whichever.
I'm gonna-
We should make a pad thai together.
I'm gonna tell Thale to watch out for glass chunks.
Okay,
Yeah.
but don't tell Thale. Don't tell Thale why.
Yeah, just
In what?
just hey, watch out for glass chunks.
I just like when I had to cook regularly, I really got hit with the habit of like I'm not really gonna make a thing. I'm just gonna find like
This looks like a
you know,
magical
it's like
You're
I could
right.
just throw noodles
There was
into a pot of water and boil it, and I can just I can chop up some fucking whatever veggies are around and just throw them in a pan and fry them up. And I can do
No,
both of those things.
absolutely understandable.
And then I can put both of those things in a bowl and pour some fucking peanut sauce on it, which is just like good. It's good. And then you do it right. You can fridge it. You can make like a whole box of noodles and a bunch of shit. Big old container of it, and then you can refrige it, and it's really good cold, and you don't even have to reheat it.
I'm gonna go. I know I have like 45 minutes until my next thing, but I want to go to the bathroom.
This looks like a
You're right.
Yeah,
There's a
I
jump
think
in that socket at some
For
point.
45 minutes, solid.
Roka,
Yeah.
thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing your stories.
Yeah,
I
I
worry
shared-
about you.
I shared 2 really good stories about house hunting and chili today.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done a lot of heavy lifting, and if I stay any longer, I'm going to wear out my welcome.
I might head out
Okay.
just 'cause I'm hungry.
I might be back. I don't know. I might change my mind and be back for like another 30 minutes in like 15 minutes. I don't know. But I got to go to the bathroom.
Bye, Shoka. I should take my fucking morning estrogen at 6 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna pop out. Bye.
Bye now.
Bye. Wow.
Abandoned.
I'm the only one you can rely on here at Full Motion Video, the show that occurs every FM Wednesday
I hate
in
your
the
ass.
Forbidden Mystery Vault. I think I would love to see like more acronyms and just like never
Sorry.
call this show the same thing twice.
I'm so agonized because this fucking maze segment is like... Okay, give the jeweled meat to the monster as quick as you can. Go through the right-hand portcullis. Turn left, then right. Go down the passage until you come to some steps on your right. Go up and follow the passage. Past some windows on your right until you reach the bell chamber. Reach the opposite door without making the bell ring. Go down the moving stone from the arrow to the moving steps. Walk to the end and turn left. Jump onto the moving stone and turn left. Now jump onto the steps, which run up the side of the wall. Left jump onto the moving stone from there to the exit. This room has 7 doors and a pillar in the middle. Number the doors 1 to 7 from left to right. Room 1, use the pen press to enter, take the flask of oil and spectacles. Room 3, use the earplugs and enter. Click on the siren to get a key. I just have to go. Oh god, please don't kill me. Fuck. I have to go and get the fucking thing again.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I hit escape twice, which loads the beginning of the game for some reason. I wanted to close the menu so I could hit spacebar to auto-load my most recent save, which happens when you hit spacebar while dead. But no. These walls. They're doing some fucked up shit. Oh, I'm in the agonies.
Yes, it's.
I'm gonna try and do this puzzle gauntlet without looking at the walkthrough for a bit. Can I show up, Mabel? I would love that.
Yeah, just come pull up, Mabel.
Pull up.
Tell us a fun story about blood when you arrive.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, but it'd be fun.
I feel like we've talked a lot about blood today.
Yeah, I'm just trying to continue the theme. You could tell a story about peaches, macadamia nuts.
You really got food on the mind, huh?
Yeah, since talking so much about blood, it's like...
What is this?
Well, it's a thing that you're coming at from the difficult side, because there's just a staircase.
Yeah, like, what was that? Where the fuck am I? Oh god, I'm lost in the maze.
I'm so glad we get to listen so much to this song.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow. I was like, maybe if I try. I gotta activate my running power. Hey, what was that? It's like middle line. Echo, if you had a hedge maze that people had to solve they had to collect items from to enter your house of riddles and puzzles and nightmares, what would the items be? Why are there chainsaws here?
For trimming the hedge
That's a
maze,
trap.
obviously.
That's a trap. It's not a trap. Looks like a trap.
It does look like a trap. Hi, Mabel. Hey,
Hello.
Mabel.
It's time to talk about.
Time to talk about what?
I will type a long story. Is that okay?
Sure, go ahead.
It's story time here on FMV.
Thank you. You just have to say that.
Which stands for Functional Metabolism Wednesday.
Okay, you just copped out at the last second there. You didn't even try. That was basically what the workshopping thing for me and Troka figuring out the title for this was.
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay, so I'm just on the completely wrong track right now.
I believe it.
You believe it?
I believe it.
Believe
it.
Thanks. Okay, now I'm at the start of the maze again. Go to the right, then the left, and... okay.
The way is open to you, bearers of the ring.
Let me save the fucking game first. We'll equip that.
What the hell?
A jeweled haunch of...
Jeweled haunch of meat.
Impressive. Very impressive.
An elephant couldn't open these.
Jesus, there's a goddamn lion in here.
Quiet, Adam. If Raziel hears us, we've lost already.
He loves his jeweled meat. Okay, now I'm back to the start. Hey, Echo, should I look at the walkthrough for this maze?
No, I think you should wander around it for a while.
Okay.
This is like... If we could have a stream of just walking around, like, first-person maze.
Yeah, first-person maze stream. I'm back at the start again.
Well, now you know there's a loop.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Well, now you know it.
Remember, we have to avoid waking Raziel.
Big Bell, as she says that.
I don't know how this room works. I'm going to stop running. And it's just like I can't touch the ground. What's this lever do? Imagine if this lever just like made the bell ring. Okay, no, it opens the door. That was very close. Ow. How do we get up there? Oh my god. This is such a long fucking platforming challenge.
You're doing good.
Saving midway through. I'm really excited to hear their story. There's another lever.
The noble family of Visheso was having a succession problem. As royals, or near enough to royals in any case, their line could only be extended by the continuance of their blood, the flowing of it through the veins of new people. Normally this was accomplished by childbirth, but over the past several generations the Visheso line noted that they had grown drier and drier, until at last there was no more blood in their veins at all. When they walked, their limbs crunched with the dryness, and at times they had to be glued back together by their servants. Children were stillborn, but they were, like themselves, shriveled prune people without an ounce of liquid inside them. When they opened their eyes looked like pumice stones. At last a brave noble of Visheso by the name of Don Elbow Visheso endeavored to rehydrate himself using the waters of the ocean and bravely strode into the waves, but as the sea water filled his empty body he became instead a noble of the blood of the sea, a great fish, and not a Visheso at all. Another noble Visheso whose name has now been forgotten sought to rehydrate herself with the blood of commoners, and instead became a great leader of the people, noble in spirit, but not of the blood Visheso. At last, in desperation, one of the last remaining eligible heirs of Visheso endeavored to enter one of their great mausoleums and extract, from the corpse of one of their great ancestors, a sample of true Visheso blood, but it was dry as the grave. So ended the line Visheso.
That was a good story.
Was it?
I liked it.
It was okay. I don't feel like there was like a satisfying like.
It's like a fable. It's like you learned a moral lesson, didn't you?
I didn't. Like that's mainly my one criticism with it. So I don't feel like I learned a moral lesson.
The line Visheso has perished.
Why is the bell ringing? Did I fuck up? Did I somehow
You're
fuck
fine.
that up?
Maybe the bell just means you did it.
Maybe pulling the levers was a bad idea.
Looks like something should fit into this.
Got anything, Adam?
Alas, alas. They have no more blood in them at all. When the last Visheso died, his body blew away as if made of ash. It was like Undertale when you kill the monsters.
That's so sad.
Story of Undertale.
I would hate to die like that.
It is not right to kill the monsters.
Yeah, killing is bad, actually.
Nothing in there.
Music room. Evil room. Door room. Door room. These are just normal doors. Why are all the other ones normal doors? Why do I get 2 hints?
Oh my fucking god, Riley, I just noticed I have you muted from Lethal Company.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's okay, Mabel. I was saying that I liked your story. And that you learned a moral lesson. Though the Echo learned a moral lesson.
I didn't learn a moral lesson.
Fast.
I feel bad
You
now
read
because I was
music?
being like
Yes.
critical. And
Looks
you
more
didn't
like a
hear the
fanfic
positive
than a
side
tune,
to it.
if you know what I mean.
Thank you. What was the lesson?
That you shouldn't be rich.
The lesson is always to drink plenty of water.
Oh, that's right. Can you tell me another story where the moral of the story is to drink plenty of water?
Seems to be a set of panpipes.
Breaking Bad, the story of Walter.
My voice unheard, no openings make, but only play. The
I
barriers
think
break.
Riley said
Sounds like an
water,
instruction to me.
not Walter.
Can you tell me a story where the moral of the story is to drink plenty of water?
I love to go in the Walter.
You love to go in the Walter.
Seems to be a set of panpipes. They've got something written on them. My voice unheard,
La la la.
no openings make, but only play.
La la la.
Barriers break.
Sounds like an instruction to me.
Seems to be a set of panpipes. They've got something written on them. My voice
A
unheard,
fucking
no
crocodile.
openings make, but only play. Barriers break.
Sounds like an
I
instruction
hate
to
that
me.
audio.
Won't bud.
I
Won't
hate
bud.
the sound of... I don't know. I'm so
That one isn't
bad.
even the crocodile.
Bingo.
It's not?
Pair of
Cool
spectacles.
glasses.
Magic woven into them. Something to do with sight.
It's a flask full of oil, judging by the
Here
smell.
comes the
I'm sure it'll
crocodile.
come in useful for something.
That's the one.
That one's better.
Is it me?
The other one is the
Or is
dog.
that door moving?
It's not you. Look, the mouth on the face is moving.
Is that right? Is it moving? I don't think it's moving.
The face on this door looks so stern and mysterious.
Yeah.
What are its prospects?
Raziel. He's apparently the guardian spirit of Raquia.
That's how it reads in the journal. Raquia is Raziel's domain.
Any ideas as to what
He usually appears as a tall man wearing black, sandal chains and keys heralding him. However, his true form is as a monstrous humanoid with skeletal wings protruding from his temples. But that form is never seen except by those whom he keeps in his tower.
Thank Christ.
I think if I saw a big guy with skeletal wings extruding from his temples, I'd be like, that's dope.
This Key of Tears. It's supposed to help us free Hawk.
Those who have heart and need will
I would be
solve
fucking
Raziel's
terrified.
puzzle. It is said that in his tower, a key can be found that will open any lock. That key is presumed to be Key of Tears.
I remember now. Stealth is the key. Raziel said that he would grant us the key if we could solve his puzzles. Failure, I remember him saying, will have us imprisoned some stinking hell for the rest of eternity.
Then we will have to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Belial wanted the Shrive. Must have been part of his plan.
Getting a little
Whatever
bit
that
tired
was.
of this music slightly.
over now.
I can't imagine
It
why.
might have involved Florentine.
I like this
He
music
was
still.
after the Shrive
It's
too,
really
wasn't
good.
he? In the mausoleum.
Belial. That piece of shit. That devious, pus-faced evil mother. I'm clearly going to have to finish what I thought was done a long time ago. Despite appearances, he's still very impressed with himself. Bound to make a mistake sooner or later.
Recently I have been reading an ice-guy fantasy novel and I hate the beliefs of the person who wrote it. They won't shut up about criminals being put in jail or being forced to work in mines. I hate it a lot, but I don't have anything else to read.
There's a lot of books. I feel like there's a lot of books that you could be reading right now.
What are your what are your
Know this. To enter,
What are
you
your
must speak
con-
unto me
your-
the words of passing.
Hang on.
The warning is given.
What do you think, Rebecca?
Well, we're in Raquia, and we're...
The words of passing.
Ring bearer. Someone treads my hall. It is the son of Adam.
Quiet, Adam. If Raziel hears us, we've lost already.
You get hit, you go, ugh. And she's like, be quiet.
What's your content blacklist, Mabel? I can recommend you something that isn't terrible.
Yeah, Andrea, I bear the Ring of Spirits. I don't know what the fuck this guy wants me to do. Also, I feel like I might have failed already, because I failed, like, the bell is ringing. I don't know what I did. I fell down once. Do I want to restart?
I am fine with basically whatever unless it is despairful.
Despairful? Oh no. Like tragedies, I imagine. You should read Dungeon Michigan. Oh.
Yeah, I feel
No
like
like. I don't know how to explain it, but it's more like. A tragedy is fine, but something that is just sad and torturous for shock value gets me down.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Have you read Claymore?
Claymore's good.
Cool.
Got a lot of folks who read Claymore recently after Me and another friend have been just like telling people to do it, so it's been really nice watching
I
various
heard of
people go
Claymore.
through it.
Oh yeah,
It's
I talked
good.
to you about it. Now the bell isn't ringing, which is hopefully good. I don't know what the point of those levers are, because it seems like they just activate the bell?
I want books though. I want books.
Okay.
Not manga because that fills a different niche in my life.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Full Metal Panic. I don't know. I don't think I can recommend the Full Metal Panic books.
Bingo.
What do you guys think the words of passing are? Do you think it's Riziel or Requia or Key of Tears?
I think it's Riziel. You gotta riz up the door.
What do you think?
Wow.
Guardian?
Ring bearer! Someone treads my hall.
Quiet, Adam. If Raziel hears us, we've lost already.
Echo, that was wrong.
Well, that's your own fault.
I literally took your advice.
Bingo.
How is that my fault?
Because you took my advice.
I'm gonna put you in a brick cube and drop you into the ocean.
The advisors are not at fault for the things a despot does. Have you read Animorphs, Mabel? I hear Animorphs is good. What?
Floating woman.
Is she nice?
Similar to a picture in a book I once read about Odysseus. Can't place it though.
Oh, thanks for the key, lady.
It's similar to a picture in a book I once read about Odysseus. Can't place it though.
Okay.
It's because, like, you have to... Because he mentions Odysseus when you talk to her. When you pick up the earplugs. So you have to wear the earplugs. Because it's apparently a siren.
Hey. I'm just thinking of light novels, of comics that I've read. For my recommendations, because I don't read that much. But I read
Plenty
a
of
lot of
books
comics.
here. There's books for...
Yeah, there's plenty of books here. You could read encyclopedia, dictionary, textbooks.
Oh, shit.
Lasers.
Frickin' laser beams. I'm sorry.
Someone wakens me. Ah, boy. Son of Adam.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Despite the warnings, so be it. While your soul remains here in the tower, your world shall perish. That is your punishment. Let internment commence.
Oh, God.
Just kills you.
Let internment commence.
Parchment. Something written on it.
Looks new.
Spirit.
Parchment.
Looks new.
Probably the password. So you have to pick up an item that tells you the password to guess the correct one. I love how it's like you don't just get an instant bad end when that happens. Like, presumably it just wants you to, like, go through more of the game and then eventually die. Like, I don't get it.
Who knows what this game believes in and opinions of?
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
Yippee.
Yippee.
It's a ceramic flask, warm to the touch. There's some sort of hot liquid inside. No obvious smell or anything.
I'm sure it'll come in useful for something.
Whoa.
Flames are gone now.
Perhaps because we took that flask.
Shit, I got distracted. Sorry. Yes, I have read Monk and Robot, but not all of it.
Why did I need to use... It says that I have to use this flask of oil in room 5, but I literally don't know why.
God, it's cold in here.
Silver, covered in some script.
Magical runes. They indicate some magic connected to sound. Lack of sound, actually.
Oh, it's an armlet. What are the other rooms?
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Exquisite.
The window's jeweled. How decadent.
Maybe there's a reason for it.
How decadent. See where the sky bridge lies, opening our hearts and minds.
Etched star. Topmost.
Must be a clue.
Lemon. Topmost point is red. It's literally just...
You have obtained lemon.
That was literally just Roy G. Biv. That wasn't a puzzle. It literally just tells you what to do.
Roy G. Biv.
Yeah, exactly.
Roy G. Biv.
Look at the colors in this.
They're the rainbow colours, aren't they?
She's asking that like she doesn't know if they are or not. Like, that's the rainbow, right? Is it red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, white? Like, you know what a rainbow is, lady. Presumably. I did it!
She has never seen rain.
So fucking sad. I love my gay rock. Whoa! Now we just beat the game.
There is a great power here.
I have a strong feeling that gem is the focus.
It's calling to you. I think you must have something it needs.
The gem requesting politely of you.
Looks as if it'll fit into this.
Give it a go.
Complete the ring.
Okay, I'll complete the ring.
So, the ring is now complete.
Wow, the orbs, they're flying away. So beautiful. Isn't it beautiful?
Farewell, orbs.
They're going really, really slowly. Fuck yes. Why did that happen?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. You did it.
You beat the game.
Yippee.
Isn't it beautiful?
What do I do? Use the ring while I'm on this? Okay, yeah, I do use the ring while I'm on this. Oh god!
Hey. The ring. Well
Surely
done,
this is not enough to kill him.
You have successfully completed the trials. The key of tears is yours.
Yippee!
Wee. That's a big key.
I'm petting my cat while I'm watching this.
The key of tears.
Does it shoot beams?
No, I just use it to unlock a thing.
Fucking worthless. It's just shoot beams.
Chapter 11, Captive Angel.
How many chapters are there in this game again? 16?
20.
20. That's more than there are Colossi in Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah. It's funny because some of the chapters are like through 2 sentences on the walkthrough, and some of them are the length of this one, where it's like a whole page.
Yeah.
There's more short chapters than long chapters left, though.
This is the one Choka said you were going to be bankrupt in. Careful.
Okay, anyway, now I can go free this guy, because I wanted to... That's why I got this ring and this keys, so I can go free the cool guy. You know the guy who was talking to me, like, through telepathy before, a while ago? Well,
I don't know
whatever.
anything, Riley.
Be careful, Adam. One wrong move and that bell's gonna
For
go
real? Still? You want me to do the jumping puzzle back as well? Ooh.
I think you could probably just leave.
How do I just leave?
Like walk out. Shit sucks at the bricks.
Be careful, Adam. One wrong move and that bell's gonna go off.
Now I have to run back through this huge maze. Also, Choco was saying that this game is really good at consistently making you go into a different, going into different locales every time, and I do like that. I agree. It's got very, like, distinct locations. Also, now I have equipment. I just have the ring and this armlet equipped. And these glasses that let me see magic things. I should take these earplugs out, maybe.
Earplugs? Why am I suddenly thinking of Odysseus?
Should prevent us hearing anything we shouldn't, at least.
For some reason I believed that you had resolved to beat this game tonight and I felt so sad for you.
Well, I did kind of want to, but I also kind of knew in my heart of hearts that I wouldn't, so... I'm not, like, holding myself to that. Hey, big dog.
One ugly mother.
Okay. I think it's cute. Let's get out of here. They really make you walk
That
back
thing's
the
pure
whole
evil.
way, huh?
Look out. That thing is pure evil. Look out.
Mabel, it's fine. It's cute. It's a cute kitty.
It's a cute little doggy.
That thing is pure evil. Look out.
It's a cat. And let me tell you, between a purple dog and a gold cat, it's a pretty good episode. I mean, I've been getting into cats recently, so like...
I thought you didn't
Pretty
like
cool.
cats.
That thing is pure evil! Look out!
You said that right as like a thing, right as like that trap triggered, and that fucking scared the shit out of me.
That thing is pure evil. Look out.
Mabel, that fucking terrified me. Good lord.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was funny. How do I get out of here? Why are you rustling at me?
Make sure you buy Cable 2 merch and subscribe.
Do that. Ah! Serpentine patents. They'll never catch me. Not that way. This way. It's funny that there's basically no benefit to ever killing enemies outside of just like getting them out of your way. So like in a segment like this, you can just leave. So I don't think I ever need to come back here.
Combine the face with the soul traveler. Become as one.
Well, I was...
Know that you stand before.
Adam, should the realm of the spirit be subject to corruption?
How do you mean?
Because there are definite signs of physical decay. Pollution, even.
Yeah, I'd noticed.
I want to make a game where you play as a scared dog running away from everything. If anything gets too close to you, your screen becomes red and you speed up and cannot stand still.
That sounds like a good video game. Really making me walk the whole way back. Really gotta walk the whole way back.
Keep fucking walking, Riley, while I'm singing the walking song.
Hang on, sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Here I go. I start singing really, really beautifully and wonderfully, perfectly on key, like
Okay.
I've practiced my whole life. And then Riley doesn't
Hang
appreciate
on.
the bit. And
Okay, I do have the Key of Tears, right? Yeah, I do. I just wanted to make sure that I had the Key of Tears.
Can I sing?
Yeah, you can
Can
sing.
I sing?
You can sing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mabel busts out Hatsune Miku with no warning.
I would love if Mabel could do that.
Or if he's just busting out Puppy again.
I can't find the music bot.
No. No.
Hide and skulk within your walls. But for you, for you there will be nothing. Do you hear me?
No.
What the fuck was that?
No, not the fucking Game of Thrones theme song. Come on.
I got scared because I thought the game was like gonna spawn enemies at me.
Doesn't appear to be working.
That was the closest I had to singing.
You could just do like what you do normally when like say like do spoken word music. Did I just turn myself around? I did. You seen something scary?
7 are the stones and seals. With thy word, are they enough?
I love that these guys just don't fuck with you at all.
The mask and the traveler are one together. Come closer. Walk unto the gate.
Oh fuck, I can't actually get out of here. Oh no, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck me.
Jamiroquai.
Jamiroquai. Sorry, I was trying out my sounds.
That's okay. Wow, that was close. Hey, this is kind of not going so great.
Make sure don't to waste your magic shots.
Yeah, I already learned my lesson, because there's like a magic stuff that you get that's like a really good weapon, but it has limited uses, and you need it for the final boss, apparently. Fuck me. There we go. One down. Whenever this gun is unable to use, I'm imagining Adam, like, cranking it. Like, hand cranking it. Like he's using a hand crank on the gun.
You said cranking it.
Yeah, I did say that. Like with a hand crank.
Cranking it.
Yeah, like with a hand crank.
Cranking it.
Yeah. This guy is not dying.
Cranking it. Cranking it. Cranking it.
Hey, I think this guy might be unkillable.
I think it's fine. I think you can kill him.
Quit to dose or cancel.
Apparently you have to kill this guy to progress, so... Lots of health for a guy you have to kill.
Luckily, it is very easy to kill him.
That's not true. He's just, like, not making any noises. It's definitely hitting him. Ow. Oh my god. I took a shitload of damage because I accidentally walked backwards into the fire. Hey, gang. Not so sure about this one.
I feel like using ammo on this is kind of wasteful.
I'm just trying to figure out what is happening, because it's just not dying. Like, that's a lot of shots that I've used on it now.
I mean, Shoka did said this one will make you go bankrupt.
I guess, yeah.
Quokka, is the game functioning as intended?
I don't know if Kroka knows. That's just from our walkthrough Choco was reading. I think it was that monster that I needed to kill. So I wasted all that ammo. But also, the last time I saved was before I walked through that whole tower section, so I literally don't care. I'm just not gonna bother.
I think you should walk through the whole tower section again. I think it'd be fun.
No.
It'd
I
be
don't want
fun.
Not fucking with that. Oh god. I ran too fast. I shouldn't hit the run button. Oh god. This is bad.
I have begun to pass out. I need to leave and eat food and drink coffee so I can function again.
Goodbye, Mabel.
Goodbye.
Have happy stream.
Have happy stream. Have happy.
Here we go.
Your landlord says your rent is late and may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be puppy.
Won't budge. The symbol's glowing.
I believe it's designed to either keep us in or keep something out.
Oh, right. I forgot I left all those guys standing outside. They love shooting windows and not breaking them. Kind of a useful landmark, honestly. Oh shit! One of these guys. There's a lobster.
Yeah. That was a little silly guy.
It's spooky.
Kind of silly, I think.
Kind of silly.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice shot, Sam. God, this is the best area in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely. I extremely love this. You fucking go down from its sarcophagus, and then you enter here.
It's so good. God. Unmatched.
Oh god, I forgot I left all these green demons in here. Well, can't catch me. I'm too fast. Heh.
Wee.
The well-named Key of Tears.
Let's hope Hawk's all he says he is.
That key is supposed to open any lock, but I don't think it would fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would.
Okay, that's pretty cool,
Why?
though. This is like a really sick prop.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it blowing up.
Oh fuck. Got the steam from the geysers. Jesus. Dead.
I don't think it's Jesus.
For real this time, though.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Hey there, buddy.
It's just it's me, Daryl. They put me in here.
Free to restore balance.
He's just like a normal
I
guy.
assume you're Hawk. I am Hawk. What will it be?
I thought you might have the answers.
They are closer to you than most.
Perhaps you can give us some?
Ask that I may answer.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Hawk, who is Alf? He's offered us much help since we arrived.
Alf is only one of his names. He is a product of the Soul Stone, the force controlling the universe. Metaphorically speaking, if the Soul Stone is the lock, then Alf's sword is the key. It's part of the shroud. Events and certain prophecies have been falsified. That is why Alf is here, to put the fate of mankind's future back on course.
What about the Falshire Knights? He said he was the last of their order.
Indeed he is. The very last and the most noble line of avatars to swear their soul to the light on the day of creation, and defend the Soul Stone from the very evil we face. The Order finally fell to an army of darkness led by a young mortal called Florentine, and the Demon of Lies.
Demon of Lies?
So much lore.
That's why they call him that.
Oh yeah, because he belies. He belies to you all.
Yeah.
Belial is one of the great lords of hell. In many earthly texts,
What a
he's even been
surprise.
confused with the power of Satan. His name literally means liar. He is Florentine's shade, his doppelganger if you like, conceived from the Soul Stone and born from the evil within Florentine's soul.
Florentine. What about his part in all of this?
His role is to see that the power of Satan is manifested physically into the new host, my antithesis.
Gaul.
Indeed, Gaul.
What?
The spirit of my father is held
I
here.
love the exposition dump
How can I free
NPC.
his soul from torment?
Yeah, it's
The
great.
answer to that question is simple. The balance, the power of the Soul Stone must be redressed. The solution is, however, a difficult task. The fate of your father and that of mankind is a shared one.
Well, that's convenient, I guess. I can do sort of two things at once.
So what about Florentine?
Florentine lost his soul long ago. In return for his assistance with the destruction of the seven seals that guard the Soul Stone. He did it to deliver the world into the hands of Satan. He has robbed, murdered, and tortured for most of the last millennium. He is immortal for as long as Beli-All lives within this world.
So that son of a bitch and Beli-All are working together.
Not any longer. They may have the same goal, but they are now enemies, vying for the attentions of their dark master. Both hope to be Satan's guide if he ever returns in the new host.
New host.
The host of all evil. Gaul.
I have a feeling those subtitles would say that he is immortal and not he is immortal. Yeah, I agree. I think that, yeah.
What can you tell us about Gaul?
Gaul and I are products of the Soul Stone.
Seems like a lot of things are products of the Soul
As his
Stone.
body is prepared as host for the force of darkness, so is mine for the power of light.
Oh, so that's Gaul. Ant-Man is Gaul.
He took a small green crystal from an altar stone.
Like this.
Yes, exactly.
It's a shard of the Soul Stone. One of many broken and lost throughout time and reality. The only substance that grants entry from the tower into the realm of Sheol. The infernal place that guards the area where the Soul Stone lives.
Well, are you enjoying this, Echo?
We should find one.
You're just saying things now. Sheol is not infernal. It's just a place.
So we'd have to go back and get another crystal?
That'd be really funny.
Okay, no, crystal is literally not mentioned at all past the, like, crystal puzzle that I just did in this walkthrough. Shrug.
Who are you, Hawk? What are you?
A product of the Soul Stone.
Oh,
A vessel
really?
born in time to become a host for the power of light. The complete antithesis of Gaul.
So you and Gaul are enemies, right?
We are of the same substance, but conceived to be enemies.
Within the tower, we've met a man who calls himself Raphael.
Place in him the same trust you place in Alf, for it can be said that they are of the same blood.
I noticed some resemblance. Are you saying that they're related?
Related, no. Of the same blood, yes.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude.
What did he say? What was the last thing he said?
They're not related, but they are of the same blood. Explain what you mean. When somebody is like, you mean they're related? That means they want you to explain.
Raphael. We have our own ideas, but for the record, what part does the Temple of the Morning Star play in all of this?
The temple is a thing of man, born of Florentine. Its purpose is to see the power of light thrown down, the force of evil walk the earth.
We've heard of Sheol. Sounds like a dangerous place.
Some call it hell. Or Gehenna.
Beating the fuck out of them. Beating the fuck out of them.
the lowest being the pit. It is within the place you call show.
Hey, Echo, it seems like you're having a great time.
This is.
Hawk, what do you know of Aqua?
Aqua,
Water.
a realm of divinity, and therein lies the Garden of Paradise. Many other wonders to be found there, the greatest of all being the Tree of Understanding.
Tree of Understanding?
Your ancestral mother and father ate of it, and unto them was given the power to see both good and evil, the power of choice.
And then they got death, and then death was inflicted upon them.
The tree of...
This is the worst.
The tree of understanding.
Can you tell us anything more substantial?
The fucking giving tree.
I cannot
Not the tree of knowledge? Not the tree of knowledge, but like the thing that people always call it, the tree of knowledge? The tree of the knowledge of good and evil?
What did he say about the tower?
Raphael told us of the tower. Can you tell us anything more substantial?
It is his place. I cannot tell you more than he.
Okay.
Can you tell us more about the tower? I do not do tarot readings.
Hawk, what are these? They were given to me by Florentine. He was disguised as a priest. There's something in them, some sort of power, I think.
Adam, these are the broken seals of the Soul Stone. You have within your hands 6 of the 7 seals that bind the universe together. When the last is broken, the world will be plunged into darkness. If this happens, Gaul will become host to the power of all darkness, and mankind will be doomed.
That sounds bad.
I feel like this guy's character is like really like elevated by the fact that like specifically I think because of the cut of the shirt he's wearing, like this guy's built. This guy wants you to know he's built.
Yeah.
He's like talking to you about mysticism and stuff, but not but this dude, he could throw down.
Yeah, he works out.
He lifts.
He fucking lifts. He kind of looks like a budget Donald Glover, but like shaved head.
I don't think does Donald Glover lift.
Well, I guess budget but buffer. There's a few key differences, but like there's something in his face that reminds me of him.
I don't see it.
That's fair.
Seems to be a pivotal point to everything.
It is part of the sword eternal that was taken from the soul.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Tell me, Adam, have you some sort of mark upon you? Some device similar to the shroud?
You mean these damn things?
I do. You are the one.
You are the one.
The one what?
The one to take up the sword eternal.
Sick.
I thought you'd say something like that. Can you tell us more about the Soul Stone?
The Soul Stone is the neutrality of the universe. The channel from man's thoughts from which all that is good and evil is filtered. Sometimes thoughts can be so vile and evil that a minion is created as the embodiment of that mind.
Whenever that's how minions are made in the movie.
Hey, this sounds like the Soul Stone fucking sucks, man. It sounds like it really sucks. I don't want my thoughts filtered into something that turns into a fucking imp. It's gonna attack me with claws.
Every time you think of something very upsetting and bad,
every time I think about cops, I generate a demon. Hello? Are you still here, Riley?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry. Are you Are some of your best friends cops? Did I offend you with that comment? Wow, I can't believe it.
No, I'm sorry. I am still friends with you. I'm fucking typing because my fucking
Yeah, you're typing to your comp friends to be like, check, watch out for Echo. Echo's
Yeah.
summoning demons against you.
Friends, my time here is at an end. But before I depart, know this. Adam, you have been marked as the Shrive Bearer. Only you can wield eternity now. None other. You must locate the sword. Come to me, Rebecca.
What? What? No, my party member! No! What are you doing?
Oh, I like the mesh gloves though.
You have what is mine now.
What did you just like impart knowledge of the universe onto her?
She can read minds. That's her thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
She's a mind reader. So he was like, here, read my mind.
Where does eternity
Damn,
lie?
there's pants!
It could be anywhere.
Yeah.
If it was taken from the Soul Stone by Florentine, then it would soon become lost to him. Find it then where its master dwells. Find the place where Michael rules, and there it shall be. Find it, and take it to the Soul Stone.
Oh!
Wow.
What?
I already know where we've got to go to. Aqua, realm of the divine.
What was all that about?
Hawk imparted my mind with some information that he thought might be useful to us.
That's all.
That's all.
She looks kind
Okay,
of
you gonna get
uncomfortable.
fucking jealous for the
Find
guy who's
powers
not a
and
real person?
device of some sort to get us to Aqua. Like Alstaga got us to Raquel.
Well, we'd better check the stuff we found on the way if there's nothing there. Let's just hope we're lucky.
What? What? Did you not get imparted with the knowledge of how to get to the place that we're going? Chapter 12, St. Michael's.
So, I love how that crack loaded in afterwards.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting here is you went through this vast amount of work, you walked through this difficult maze, had to deal with a golden lion, had to sneak around a really long jumping puzzle, and all of that for a key to unlock a lock so that you could talk to a guy who would just be like, yeah, I'll just like tell you whatever and then disappear. Meanwhile, every single servant of darkness is just wandering around this fucking mansion, just like, yeah, I'm doing my shit. I'm getting shit done. I'm summoning demons.
Yeah, I want to go.
But every.
Sorry, did you have another thing to say?
It's just every servant of light is just doing nothing. They're just like, hey guy, hey, just regular guy. You should do some stuff. Bye. See ya.
I was thinking that I would get like a crystal for. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get the crystal.
Every time that man said shield, he said some shit about it. My thoughts were filtered through the soul stone and summoned another demon into your game.
Oh god.
That's a lot of guys. They hate your ass.
Hate my ass. Is there like ammo or anything out here? Like items? Why do the walls keep doing that? This game occasionally has some rendering issues.
That makes it look cool.
It does. Why does the realm of the Divine look like this? It's kind of shit.
It's just like a shitty fucking church. I've been to the Realm of the Vine before every fucking Sunday as a kid. Like, jeez.
Oh my
This
god.
sucks.
Look how many fucking dudes there are.
If you can group them up, you can probably splash damage them with your laser beams.
I don't even know if
but,
I do any splash damage.
I'm pretty sure you do. To respond to Andrea, I can't just say that somebody isn't a real person, but that guy basically said it.
Yeah, he did say that he was a computer.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's
I'm a
like,
product
I'm
of the
just a-
Soul Stone. And it's like,
I'm a product
hey,
of
what's
the
this
soul
guy?
stone.
And
I'm
he's
just
like,
a vessel for the forces of light.
okay, that's another one down. I would just like to be able to, like, get through this area without having to worry about these guys.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty...
The walkthroughs used to not bother, but it's
important
like, it's easy enough to kill them.
Yeah, you're put in like a really fucking big zone where like the whole game is about kiting, so like the big zone makes it a little more trivial than usual.
I love these big dudes. The Goobler. He's gonna Gooble you. Gooble you right up. Oh my god. Fucking die, dude. There we go. Hang on. Loot.
Don't bother, they say.
Don't bother, they say. Well, they didn't specifically say don't bother with like suit guys. A coin. Damn. Nice. $1.
Dad's church, like most others, appears to be in need of funds.
It's the roof again. Why is it always the roof?
Oh. Due to its great age, our church roof is in danger of collapsing. It would be a tragedy if this historically unique piece of worship were to be lost after nearly 900 years. Even Cromwell's men could not destroy it. Please keep channels here to give our lovely church every donation is met with open arms. Thank you. Wait, is this healing?
Look.
I don't think it's rain.
What?
It might do. Depends on how much you believe in it. Faith is the key.
It seemed to not work very much at all. Oh, hey, I'm pretty kind of low on healing resources.
Whoops.
Collection box.
Quaint, don't you think?
Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The tradition's a long one. This is probably as old as the church.
Sorrowful.
Lamenting, perhaps?
More imagery of crystals. This is St. Michael's, right?
Of course. Why?
Nothing. It's probably nothing.
What do you mean?
The resemblance is uncanny.
What do you mean? Resemblance to who?
My mother. Dad must have kept this close to his heart. Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The tradition's a long one. This is probably as old as the church.
Does this depict any religious scene, do you think?
Not that I can think of. Maybe it's from some apocryphal text.
Some depiction of an angel with a lyre.
I can never get over the beauty of these.
Some depiction of an
I can never get over the beauty of these.
angel and violin. That was my father's instrument.
Did he play?
Like an angel. Locked.
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 Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Impressive.
I've never seen anything quite like this in all my days.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Oh god. I love how it lights the 3D spaces in these scenes.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow,
Me when I'm when I think about demons. Whoa. Two feathers. I love when it swaps from 3D model to prop that they have to hold.
Feather.
Our presence probably triggered something off.
Feather.
Our presence.
Locked. Look.
I don't think it's...
What?
It might do. Depends on how much you believe in it. Faith is the key.
What's the right way? Switch on the light. Okay.
Locked.
Aha! Hidden walls, Echo.
Better be careful with this.
Touch it and I'll take your hand off.
That's not hidden, Riley. That's got a symbol on it.
Well, but I couldn't see the symbol before. This torch lets me see hidden walls. I know that, because it says in the walkthrough. Hey, Echo. This is a real, Tex Murphy moment. You wanna know what the fucking thing that I have to do here is?
X Murphy moment. Go home and go to sleep.
There's a wand under the fucking welcome mat.
I see.
Magician's wand, maybe.
Not a magician in the sense you're thinking. There's real magic at work in this.
I don't think like stage magicians use wands. I think wand is a real magic thing.
Hang on.
Whoa. Hold on. Hang on.
Yo! I'm
Oh
jamming.
fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Just keeps going.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Keep spinning. Keep spinning.
Something wrong? Oh, hello. Oh my god! So many people just raided. I was, like, alt-tabbed, because I was briefly checking something. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's Realms of the
Hi,
Haunting.
everybody.
Oh my fucking god. Echo? You're... You didn't even tell me.
I didn't see it until I was like tabbed into something else in my browser, so I didn't see it.
Welcome, everyone. This is my first time playing through Realms of the Haunting.
Yeah, it's a funny little. It's kind of a like immersive sim.
It's not that. It's proto-survival horror, I would say.
These knives are sharp.
Good kitchen knives usually are.
This is Forbidden Mystery Vault, for anyone who hasn't been here before, which is a show primarily focused on exploring full-motion video and video games. Generally, full-motion video involving live-action actors, even though there's like animated full-motion video. But generally not what I'm focused on. Thank you, Stream Elements, for these great messages. Really just showcasing all of the beautiful Stream Elements messages that we have.
Hey, Riley, have you ever? Are you like planning on going to D's after this?
Old cooker.
Spotless. That's surprising.
Hey, Riley,
What are you trying here?
AJ, are you gonna go to D's after this?
This is the bit you do when we get like 20 viewers? This is the
Come on,
one you
Riley.
choose to do?
You gotta answer my question. Are you
No,
gonna?
I'm not gonna answer your question.
Oh, Riley. These knives are sharp.
Thanks. Thanks, Echo. And this is the dynamic that we have on Forbidden Mystery Vault.
God. This game has a lot of good songs.
Yeah, this is like a really fucking jamming MIDI. Even with like just the default. Oh, that scared the...
Oh my god, I got so fucking scared. Oh, I jumped. Oh my god,
it's because of how fast he moves, too.
Yeah.
This is the first full body mirror we've gotten.
Oh my god, it really is a scary, scary game. Riley. Oh.
Well,
despite everything,
hang on.
It's you.
Why could I make this happen? That doesn't look like the same actor.
Oh, that's the same guy, for sure, yeah.
Oh, this is just some
weird.
really great FMV right here. This is really, really precious.
This is what FMV is all about.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Locked. Hey,
switch.
it's a Pixar lamp. Whoa, there's drawings on the walls.
Yeah.
This is where they filmed all the FMV.
Yeah. Oh, this TV remote turns the TV on.
Hey, that's us. But I didn't see any cameras.
Do you think someone knew we were coming?
Look at that scary chair face.
That's on purpose, for sure.
Very expensive.
It looks very
Someone's got
angry.
taste.
evil smile. That
Don't
is
talk,
just
don't
a
talk to me
smile.
or my son ever again.
What the fuck is this? Oh. What do you mean? You can't just put that on the chair and not have to make a comment about it. It's on every side.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm in pain.
Bring a chair, brothers.
Wonder where
Sit
the
on
rest of
us.
the brick go.
I
Who
dare
knows?
you.
Not unless he was trying to keep something out.
That's the funniest fucking shit in this game.
There's a CD in here.
Can't see any others.
There's a CD in here.
There's a CD.
Can't see any others.
There's a CD
On the
in here.
CD
Can't see any
player.
others.
What the hell?
Future sight. It's the only possible answer.
I guess. Other than, or we're in a weird, like, alternate dimension? What are you talking about?
Locked.
There's so many other answers. I'm turning the TV off.
Papers and things. Nothing to give anything away.
Drawers locked.
There's a drawer that's locked. Got a key. This key.
Papers and things.
Drawers locked.
Does that open this door?
Locked.
No. Open the other door.
Jesus. What the hell?
What? Why did you say that?
Locked.
Why did you... Dude, what? Why did he say that? Hey, Echo, that was scary. That was a scare. The lighting changed very suddenly. This is the room with the most successful... This is like the building where we've had like the most successful scares. I'm glad that I've gotten another infinite ammo weapon, so now I can swap between 4 of them.
I'm scared now.
You've been so thoroughly spooked by that bit.
I'm so scared.
What do I
Please
swap?
help.
Please help.
Please help. Somebody make me less scared. Riley, you're a clown.
Shaking you. Shakes you. I don't know how to swap between weapons.
I don't like roller coasters. I'm a little weenie. Hey. Don't tell me that. I'm not a little weenie. I'm brave.
So you can only actually select between the first 5 weapons. So what if I just got rid of my pistol and just only used renewable weapons? So I have 4 renewable weapons now. Surely that's enough.
I mean, you don't know how much damage the wand does. Doesn't look like a super high. Can we stop doing this to me specifically?
I was someone who got stabbed.
I don't give a fuck about that. I feel like I got stabbed in real life.
That's the verisimilitude of this video game.
All the muscles in my legs tensed up and I got real uncomfy.
Okay, Echo. Well, I can't, like... I don't know what I could do in this game to possibly, like, bring you back. I could do something like a funny joke.
Stop screaming. Just...
No.
Well, then you're my enemy, and I will antagonize you till streams end.
That's fine.
Beer keg.
You monster.
Could use some of that right now. Beer keg.
I could as well. Can someone
Could use
get
some
me
of that
some
right now.
fucking liquor? Some vodka?
You're doing what to her?
Beer keg. Could use some of that right now.
That's some of the... I'm really rolling out the hits. Oh god. Wait, did it die? Or does it run away? Well, its body isn't there, so it's not dead. There we go. That's quite pleasant.
Locked. There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yeah, it's called a lock. There's a big key. There's a big keyhole on it. Oh! It's the
Hello?
It's the Goobler Part 2.
The Goober Part 2? Riley, it's in a cell. Don't fucking do that.
Wouldn't you want me to put it out of its
Thing
misery?
seems to be caught in some ward. Someone's keeping it here. That's for sure.
It's nice. It's probably a nice, friendly friend because it's locked up by these horrible people and you should let it out.
Well, I'll try to figure that out.
Someone's keeping busy.
I can sense something in here. Magical. Very concentrated.
Alchemy. Is that a key?
Wait, oh, it's
Floral design.
That's barely a key.
That's a key. No, that's definitely a key. It's got all the little things at the front, at the tip.
This meter's off the charts. What I'm detecting is magic.
I don't know. Could be a
What
secret
kind
passage.
of magic?
No secret door yet.
Of all the places we've looked, this is probably the most likely.
Nothing yet. Nothing at all.
Just have to click around for a secret passage, apparently?
No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Well, finally it's fucking healing potions. And by that I mean one healing potion. Where the fuck do I go from here?
Who knows?
Who knows? Very true. Ugh! I swapped to the wrong weapon.
Okay, eventually you won't be able to.
That's true.
It's really funny how you get rid of the symbol so you can go through it, and then it's just like actually hidden, and you have to remember where it is.
Yeah, well, it's actually hidden if you don't use the torch. The torch reveals its position, even if it doesn't have the symbol on it.
I see.
No. No. Don't. No. No. Don't think there's a door here. No. 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 No.
No. No.
Don't think
no,
there's a door here
no,
after all.
No.
No.
Okay,
Don't
so
think
there's
a
no,
door. No.
there's no. Okay,
No.
so I shouldn't keep looking
Don't
here.
think there's a door here after all.
Okay. Oh, I have to use my funny key on the funny door. That makes sense. This is like a floral design. That makes sense.
What the hell? Hey, what is this place?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Oh, it's a wall. See.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
There's nothing to do here, but look at it.
Yeah. That's funny. That's a really useful key.
Yeah. Heck, there was a light switch the whole time. Not that it's very effective. Actually, it kind of makes it worse.
It kind of like toggles the lights in a bad way.
Yeah.
Because like the lights in here are darker now too.
Yeah.
I think.
No, the lights in here were just darker. They like darkened as I entered the room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can go upstairs, that's right. Time to blast more doors with my door blasting wand. They call me Door Blaster. For my penchant for blasting doors. No light switch. Ow.
Locked.
Oh my god. There we go. Is that the entire purpose of that? I think so. This whole room. Where would that room even be? Toilet.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh.
It's just a normal toilet.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh.
I guess it's like nasty, but...
Talk about filthy.
Oh, well,
No one's
maybe there
used
might
this
be
for some
a dead
time.
rat in it.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
Echo, do you like this? Does this appease you?
Yeah, this is calming me. This is
glad.
soothing me. Hey, Riley.
Talk about
You can
filthy.
strafe,
No
right?
one's used
Can
this
you
for
strafe
some
in front
time.
of the mirror? Yeah.
His dance.
His little dance. This is a little bit of a. This would be a good room to dance in.
Oh
Like
yeah,
nice
no,
big
this is
floor.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
We have fun here.
Well, that was a very valuable piece of magic that you just threw away.
Okay.
The fucking piss sound.
I love the punch noise.
You know, you have a very different response than I would as if I walked into like a big bedroom with a big bed and then 3 demons suddenly appeared out of the ground.
Sadly, I don't think they would be up to reason. They mostly seem interested in slashing me with knives and punching me and killing
That's
me.
because That's because this guy with the leather jacket is a guy. They're lesbians. I don't know.
Sure. What is this key for? It might be for the other little mini door. Okay. Where to next? This is a very dark room.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
Oh, okay, this is where that thing connects to.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
I don't think any of this geography makes sense at all. Okay. Key. Yes, and that has another key in it, of course. That might be for the door downstairs? Question mark? There's so many doors. Okay, Echo, can you like look at this geography for me for a second? So
Yeah.
Here's this bathroom, right? Here's this bathroom.
Yeah.
Through this bathroom.
This is a... I don't like this bed.
You can see this room.
Yeah.
So we go out this bathroom. We walk down the hall. And we walk to the left. We walk.
Alright,
to the
that's
left
pretty
again.
far. Yeah, and then you gotta go walk.
And this goes out here. And we walk to the left. And then there's this. And this. And then there's the bathroom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it? Does that make
You kind of went all
sense?
the way around, I feel like.
I guess. But it's also like... These two parts of the house don't connect to each other. Like, where does the room... Where's the room? That door leads into here. Where is that room? And it turns around, and you go to the left, and then you go through this gap and then around. Like, this room cannot exist. Why is that? What? Right?
It's fine, Riley. I don't think you should think about it too much. I think it's okay.
Fucking... I'm back in the House of Leaves. I was exploring my house. It definitely is... It definitely is a House of Leaves that you live in.
I like your
Raj.
house. It's really neat.
This is why I don't live in my house anymore.
Oh, I could live in your house. I could, like, clean it in exchange for living in your house for free. And I could clean it good if you give me enough money to, like, eat.
What about all the demons, Echo?
They're my friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to kill them. Sorry.
I think you're a horrible person.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was so scary.
Yeah.
Every time you want a paycheck, just pick a lamp.
Are you gonna run out of lamps, do you think?
Nothing down the back.
Let's carry on trying, though.
This has seen better days.
Bit of a mismatch in here, don't you think?
What?
No, not really.
No.
Nothing down the back.
Let's carry on trying, though.
Someone's novel. Father's, maybe.
Lamp
Maybe not.
floor?
This book's personal to someone. The aura surrounding it speaks to me of someone other than your father.
Haven't seen the lamp
I
floor
thought-
yet.
I thought you
What?
were referencing. Whoa. Is there a face on that book?
There's something sticking out of the pages.
A key. The perseverance has paid off at last.
I have a feeling that
No doubt. Let's go through.
I have a feeling this book holds the
No doubt.
Didn't I already read this one? No, this is new.
Oh, it's the lamp floor. Is it really bright? That sounds scary.
Without guidance and the correct medicine, the servitor could spell trouble. Apparent last night of the sword. It's exactly the same as the tower at the dodge 3 days ago. None have returned. West promptly disappeared into the tower and returned with drawn with 2 bodies and their respective traveling devices. It's not been the same since. Tomorrow we break the... Crossing the tower will be harder than ever. It seems the Dodger is somehow controlling the ire. 2 combined have become troublesome of late, and I fear lives will be lost and blood will be spilled before the ceremony is performed. One of the tower gates only yesterday discovered 1 single white feather. I've discovered that upon each traveling that someone or something travels the tower. At one of the tower gates only yesterday, I discovered one single white feather. Curious. The Dodger. They're decided with Belial's and Vial's consultation to create a small handful of yielders to once and for all aid us, rid us of this accursed beast. Praying with my hands, but the yielders have been unsuccessfully at task. One crawled back to me through the pages of the library on fire and died. As I doused the flames, it became clear that it was not the fire that had driven it from its tusk. Its mouth was a bloody white feather, and about its body were deep marks that should have been made by claws, but were not. They are the wounds of some blade which were made to be enchanted given the precision of the gashes. Surely not the work of the Dodger. Touched the sword and immediately found myself at the soul stone. A batten was there. Someone who would take his place as keeper of the seals. And another born from the tree of life, someone who wielded the sword for me in the last ceremony. That or destroy utterly our efforts. This has placed a single urge upon each gate within the void, with instructions to report any sighting within that place. The 2 feathers I now keep in a safe box. When I informed him of the deaths of the urges and the elders, he took off in blind anger from his place in the library, properly access the tower. He returned on the stroke of midnight, tattered and bloodied, only to disappear yet again, this time into the night without a word. Told me that he had failed me, and when I inquired of him the events of the 12th, he raged and paced the room, muttering incomprehensible words. That the gardeners had in fact returned to their precious tower, despite his promise that they had all perished at the fall of the stone. They were responsible for the deaths. As I write, I know that I must travel the ways, but this time the tower will not be so free to allow access. We're preparing for an assault on the tower. Disaster has befallen us. What the fuck is the Dodger? I have no idea when the Doctor guy moved in, and I think it was sometime after Reagan. I do know Cirque du Soleil lived in a wing for a while, was the inspiration for a show. That's nice. Nice to have a circus show at home. Don't have to go out.
Yeah.
As the troops transported through the gate, find with Belial, and the Dodger consumed. Then the Dodger to consume them with fire. Okay, so the Dodger is basically fucked up.
I wonder if the gardener that Florentine mentions in the journal is Raphael.
If it is,
Evidently, the gardener that Florentine
on return from
it would seem that Raphael did have the one power.
the opposite. Florentine
So they sacrificed their members. This temple business
seems to be some.
That's just the same questions and answers that I had for the other journal.
Someone's novel. Father's, maybe.
Maybe not. This book's personal to someone.
Someone's novel.
Maybe not.
The Pit and the Pendulum. Okay, anyway, I got a key. Another key. I think that might be it for this house. Oh my god. It's probably it for that house. No more holy water. So sad. Oh, I'm running so low on potions.
Yes, it's magical.
Locked.
Where the fuck does this key go? Okay, apparently I want to save here, which is good, because I haven't saved in a while, and if I died, I would be very sad. I saved so much in that fucking maze section. There was a big hedge maze. Enter and look at the picture. Put the tiara on the head of the... Fuck, do you get the tiara? Okay, so that does open this door. I just... What the fuck? What's up here? Here's the key. Okay, so that door just doesn't work sometimes. Apparently this should be like a statuette. Turn to the pulpit. Oh, okay. This key takes me to here. Aha! I don't know what notebook it's talking about.
That figure, the angel, looks similar to...
Very similar.
There's a small indentation here.
Hmm.
Feathers, obviously.
Yeah. Here we place our red feather. I think you just put one.
I probably
one
have to
feather
put
here.
the good feather in, right? Probably don't want the evil feather.
Well, it says red. It's red right there.
What?
Like the
altar?
There's red around.
Probably a
the altar.
communion table.
Communion's all about blood.
I mean, it worked.
Wow, look at this.
It's ancient, and it's got Alf's signature all over it.
Game sucks.
Sorry, Echo. Your clue reference was bad.
We meet again.
Alf! My good
This
friend
time
Alf.
through the dragon hell.
This stops me getting smashed over the back of the head, right?
Actually, no. It is a passport to Aqua, realm of the divine. Put it on, lad.
Put it on, lad. Come on, lad. Put it on. Whoa!
He doesn't even look surprised anymore. He's just like,
He's like, okay.
All right.
I have not sent you to heaven, Adam. Believe me, I would allow you more time to prepare yourself if that were the case. But beware. Aqua is the most beautiful of all the realms. It is far too easy for you to lose your purpose there.
Point taken.
You still haven't said when we need to go there at all. We've had various clues and all,
But the clues have not become fact. Do you remember when we first met? I spoke in metaphors.
Sure.
And my words.
You first told me to go with open eye. And that's Rebecca. And the second was go with the wings of angels to guide me?
that must be the feather.
Well?
She is correct. It was the feather that brought you to me, and to the dragon hell.
Okay.
Next.
He's like, fucking, did you do your homework?
You have a good memory? No, man. I don't remember any of this shit.
Neither do I. It was like 3 weeks ago, though.
Held aloft as a beacon to the tower. That was it, wasn't it?
It was the sword of the dragon.
It was.
Eternity. The sword that was taken from the Soulstone by Florentine, the sword that started all of this. That's what you mean, isn't it?
And now you must take it to the chamber of the Soulstone, at the heart of all things. The ultimate destinies of you both lie upon show. Trust your senses. Walk carefully within the divine realm, and more carefully still when you come to the gates of hell.
Everyone knows that Sheol is hell.
I am crafting demons.
Oh my god, healing potions! Well, now that I've gotten these healing potions, and now that I've, well, I should probably, I want to leave this zone, but, hang on, can I take this feather back? Thank you.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot at you. We got the fucking suits. I can hear them. I can hear them shooting their little guns.
Yeah. But I'm out of here. Oh my god, you're really gonna make me do this? Why did that? What was that like that? Why did that work like that? Well, I guess now I gotta go back.
Yeah. Probably something like that.
But yeah, while I walk back, thank you all for watching, everyone. This has been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Wow. Nice, 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 nice.
So I'll probably walk back to the house before I finish up playing, but for now, thank you all for watching. I will raid another of the, if there is anyone else streaming in the December chat. I will see. Thank you for the follow.
Whose name is Death, and with his sickle keen,
Thank
he
you,
reaps the bearded
Orange
grain
Voice.
at breath, and the flowers that grow between.
Oh, we get a lot of people streaming. Let's pass it on to Nukem, who's streaming in from the December Discord server. Thank you all for popping by, and I hope you'll join us next week as I properly enter December and finish this game that I've already partway through, and then play the thing that I'm very excited about. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and be sure to follow. And check out other Cable 2 shows. Cable 2 is a great channel. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Perech, for your awful house.
Stand, I say! Stand for the light! Rally to the walls and fight!